Yeah. Hello. I'll take that fan down, don't worry. It's gonna be making noise, I know. Wọ́n ní tí ń sin wọ́n lọ́mọ wọ́n ní káàtúgbà la hey alhamdulillah world me well tata yeah ọmọdé àgbà sáré wá gbàjọ ṣèdí bẹ́ẹ̀ 1 2 3 4 go. Shake your body, oh, bow. Shake your body, oh, bow. Shake your body, oh, bow. I don't know. Ew. Thank you so much. Abba said the work was splendid. We thank God. I've cooked. I came back and I cooked, so I cooked variety. I had to cool down, see I will throw them in the fridge. That sorts the rest of the week for me. Until Sunday. I'm coming. Hello everybody. How are we? How are we? How is it? Báwo làwọn Òyìnbó mi yẹn náà? I have my own dictionary. How are we? How is a go? How is it going? How are you guys? Now, so have you? Let me dance for you people now. Shake your body, okay? Sweat. Shake your body, sweat. Hey. Take your body, Joe Wiki, you. Láti jó. Hey. Shake your body, sweat. Shake your body, sweat. Shake your body, sweat. Eh? Hey. Shake your body, sweat. I don't know. Hey, I don't want to go back to gym. But every sign is giving me go back to gym. Alive. Alone. What's up? How are we? How did work go for everyone? And those that are just about to go to work, go. Every day kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ó ti di gbèsè sí employer lọ́rùn nìyẹn. I understand. Go. Àkórè kò délé o. Lágbára Jésù. Hello everybody, you are very welcome. I'm going to go to TikTok today definitely. But before I go, okay, Farouk! Sorry. Let me call my son. Hello everybody, you're all very welcome. You are welcome. Thank you for tuning in. And go Mr. taking mommy grow. Hello Demo. Tell Farouk I dished his food here. He's not He has to make sure. Yes, he should come and eat it, because I have that feeling he just wanted to eat the food because I just cooked it. Where's your own food? I didn't see. You didn't finish it. Where did you put it? Yeah, in your room with it. Hey, this boy. Okay. Yeah, tell him to come and eat it. Tell him to come and make sure he goes to bed the moment. He should rest a bit and go to bed. Okay. All right. Oh, yeah, eat your food. It's peppery show. Okay. Yes, it's a bit pepper. I put a lot of pepper. Just for you. You like No, Farouk is okay. I didn't put too much, like just a bit. Yes, it's been dramatic. Come and control. Come and control. Your brother is coming. Okay, son. Bye. Eat. It's nice. He has not tasted it. You have not tasted it. It's just because I just cooked it. That's why he wants to eat it. I don't think he really feels like eating. If you don't want to eat it, then leave it. You want to try it? Oh yeah, try it. Let's see you. Hello, everybody. You are very welcome. Good evening. Good evening. It is easy in Jesus' mighty name. It is easy. It's nice. No, sit down. He's playing game. Oh, come on, son. You are eating and you are going for a game. No. Yeah, you have to finish. You don't want to eat again. You made me dish it in this manner. So you were not hungry.
You don't want the meat.
No, you can't have the meat. No. I gave you meat already. Okay, guys. Just cover it and put in microwave. When I'm done, I'll put it in a bowl. Cover it. Oh yeah, put it in the microwave for me, please. Thank you. Don't eat that meat. Temola, I'm watching you. Mommy is watching you. Okay. Hello everyone, you are all very welcome. Good evening. Hello everyone, you are very welcome. Good evening. Good evening everyone. You are very welcome. Yeah, what did you cook? I cooked. Okay, yes, answered. My mom cooked jollof rice. I cooked jollof rice new. So meat and stew. So my Farouk, it was only Demola that wanted it. Which story? Oh, okay. He said he tested me during school to tell me that I should make sure when I get home I should cook before he gets home too, So and I did it and it's spicy, yeah. He texted me. I said, okay, I'll try get home and start. And when he got home, I was already home. He didn't meet the food. What was it that he ate? Chocolate bread. He ate chocolate bread. Then I just finished making it now. You love it, yeah. I just finished making it because we're all late in coming back home, So I told you people there was no different food in the house, So I've done it now. Put it in Chinese bowls. Put them. The one is very responsible. Thank God. We thank God for all their lives. All of them. God be with all of them for us. In Jesus' mighty name. So you're all very welcome. You're all very welcome. Good evening, Lindsay. Let me see number 1. Midel Shikoya, you're welcome. Oh, Billy Kiss, Mommy Ura is number 2. Anthony Joy is number 3. You're welcome, sir. Fijabi Asana, number 4. Mojisola Olukoya, I love you. Ni Lola Arike, all of you are very welcome. Eunice came earlier. My court clerk, Toya Adisa Nwori, Amudala, wow, you're also welcome. I appreciate you. Abosede Ayesende, you're welcome. There are things I'm going to do, but that I'll go on TikTok too. And normally I just empower people. You understand? Maybe one person, maybe maybe 2, maybe 3. It all depends. So it's that time of the year that I intend to do one soon. And what it is although all the people that I have empowered, to God be the glory, we have never had feedback. Some we don't even see them anymore. Only Agboke, I won't lie. Only Agboke and Sheun. Sheun is doing very well. In fact, Sheun has a spa now. And that, you know, all the other ones, we've done many people from 2 years ago. We've maybe 100,000 to start anything or to go to and learn skills. We've not had feedbacks. I know that court clerks have their names. They've just collected that money and they go. And we don't see them anymore. Which is so bad. In fact, there are many. There's another where Billy Kiss, what's her name? Not Billy Kiss. I've forgotten the Muslim one. I've forgotten their names, but I know court clerks should have their names. And it's sad. We give a minimum of 100,000. You understand? To start business. Sincerely, can I be sincere with you people? If it was that, or it is that somebody is giving me the money now, like, you know, I have it and they are putting money there, and you know, it would have been different. But it is my hard-earned money. I just look at it that when I see you constant on the platform and you are based in Nigeria, how can I help you if I know that you have challenges? But a lot of you have disappointed me at many times, in the sense that you just take this money from me and run away. It's sad. Only 2 people I still see. You know, it's not about, we are not taking back, I am not taking back the money from you. All I would have loved is to see you, like Agboke is doing poetry. And she's still doing well. Few of you that took that money just ran away. Do you understand? You just ran away with, it's my hard-earned money. You understand? I don't know. It's sad. I always try my best that I give it to people that are constant on the platform. But it's kind of discouraging, especially because when I seem like when you people get that money, then you run away. That's amazing. It's shocking why you people do that. You know, it's kind of worrisome. Why you people do that? It's a shame. It's concerning. You understand? So, I don't know. Because there was a time even Sheun volunteered her spa to train people that want to learn. Then I said I was going to like sponsor your transportation. Like Sheun said in her academy where she does this train people. She offered us some seats then. Many of you didn't turn up to go and learn skills. The way to improve yourself in life is skills. Wallahi. Because you know, why I'm saying this is that many times you send me messages, you know, and you are based in Nigeria. You are telling me you are a widow, or you are telling me that you don't have money to send your child to school there. You see, the only way one can help is to empower you. But many of you don't want to learn any skill. I have said about my own daughter, my second born. As I speak, my daughter, my second born, she just concluded her nursing program in the best school in Ireland here. But while she was there, we sent her to go and know skills of anesthetic. That is all this fashion, beauty, and or you know, all this cleansing of face and everything. In between it, that would be side hustle. The main career is what she studied. Like me, I'm in the legal field, but I do trading, business by the side. It can be anything. So you have to have skills. You have to have skills. Sheon, as you are saying now, is an actress. But she knows that if she relies only on that, God forbid, she may turn into a beggar. Yes. She may turn into a beggar. Because it's not every time. Not Anna is aesthetic. Anyone that, as long as you know what it is, anyone that you understand, it me or more. But as somewhere, oh losibe oh shekos, Emma Binu. I don't know how to pronounce it. If you want to know where she does it, you can tell me, and you will get a location. She will take care of you very well. I know. So, to be very sincere, all these things are things that you can use in improving yourself. But you people, Nigeria, many of you love to beg for money. A lot of you, many of you, you love to only beg for money. It's not, that's not life. I always tell people, you cannot rely only on what you study in the university. You need skills. You need to do something else. Sincerely, like I am like this, you can call me. I can work as a special need assistant. Yes, I did the course. I did diploma in special needs in this country. Yes, I have diploma in it. Special need, taking care of special need children, autistic, all those things. I didn't even know that I will have a nephew that will be autistic. If you know how I feel so grateful to God that I went to study that course, you understand? Because anytime my sister is having challenges with my autistic nephew, I'm the one she calls. In fact, I'm the one she calls because of that simple knowledge that I went to get. That would have cost money to go and be maybe visiting this place, visiting that place. Many things like that. But you people don't want it like that. So some of you that collected that money now, I remember when collected that money, I used to I can't find her anymore. You see Yusuf something. What's her name again? I mean, Orimo. Yusuf or something like that. The Yusuf also. That one said she wanted to rent can you woman pay one shop we know what's that thing they man she in Nigeria can you orúkọ kíní yẹn náà that she will sell mineral there was the time I told court clerk to go and do check on them to ask them how are they. That's what container here, yes. That's what made many of them run for it. So it's so discouraging because Yusuf Balikis it's container. She said she wanted. It's not good. It's not encouraging. Along. You people who were called Bowo, Salo, Koda, I told them, go and follow up with these people. Let's even know. At least when we see it, and it's because I see them constantly here. Before I think of anybody. Even when we are doing, people give. You know, some people just, sometimes when I say, okay, I just want to dash out anything, you understand? Maybe 10,000 or 20,000 for Christmas or some people also, I always remember those people we empowered. That's me. I will always remember them. I will always say, please, these people, even when they are not there that day, just make sure you send to them. But Salo, only 2 people that I see. It's not encouraging. Then the next thing, you people have my business WhatsApp. I'm not in Umbu. èmi náà ń ṣiṣẹ́ ni aláìtàláì small be láyà sí èmi náà ń ṣiṣẹ́ ni iṣẹ́ àṣekára bójú ojí mi ni. Sometimes we work in this country oyi mama kọ́ wa ṣó dá bẹ́ẹ̀. And then when you think that, oh, the people that you see, you can't just be laughing with them, and they are also, they need help, and you can, from the little you are also getting, you can, you know, give little from it. You understand? Watuni, make it, you know, wa sálọ. Ìyẹn tí ẹ sì dá ẹ sálọ. Ìyẹn, ẹ sálọ ló máa ń dùn mí, ẹ kò dẹ̀ sálọ. When they ask you, I've asked the 2 court clerks, all these people now, if we can't find them, rí wọn mọ́. Rí wọn mọ́. Rí wọn mọ́. Let me on TikTok, because I want to, that empowerment will commence, but I know that court clerks is a lot of stress for them. Wá tún fún yín ní interview. Ẹ máa wá play innocent. Tẹ́ bá ti gbowó tán ẹ wá sálọ. Ó máa ń fún mi ní shock. They don't run ma. Court clerk, I know. And court clerk, wọ́n máa ń take it serious gan tó máa gbé file. Wá lọ máa ṣe interview fún yín. Torí máa sọ fún ọmọ ní, you know, owó tí mo fẹ́ kó lẹ̀ to empower. Ó àtọkàn mi ni. Àtọkàn mi ni. And the people you should be able to go back and find out how are they, you know, wá sálọ, ẹ wá sálọ mọ́ àwọn court clerk mi lọ́wọ́. Ó máa ń dùn mí, ó máa ń dùn mí. Mi ò ní parọ́ fún yín, ó máa ń dùn mí. Ó máa ń hurt feelings mi. Ó máa ń dùn mí, because when I think of it, oore máa ń súyàn ṣe. Then ẹ wá máa message èèyàn. Òyẹn ló ń bí èmi nínú. Ìyẹn ló ń, mi ò like it. You will hardly see me answer you if you come to my WhatsApp. I don't. And sometimes I archive you. Because you don't want to learn anything. You don't want to learn anything. Simple. Go and learn how to do all these things. Sheun gave us maybe 5 slots of, I can't remember. She gave us slots that anybody that want to learn how to do cream, anybody that want to do body mark. I now said, okay, I will then pay for their, wherever you are staying in Lagos, I will pay the transportation. All the people, all of you, you didn't leave name for that one. You didn't leave name to learn skills. How will you then maintain? If they give you the money, you will use it to eat. How much is not 2 years ago? It's even 100,000. Makes sense there. Nisin, how much is 100,000? To very kilo very she. Tinubu can help Nigeria. Ìwọ̀n bá náà ni èèyàn lè ṣe. Èmi dẹ̀ ń ṣe ìyẹn because of some of you that come here. And when you come here, I see your contribution on the platform. And I think I can't just be the only one eating rice. I will just say, okay, let my sister too be able to eat rice. That's why I'm empowering people. Not because the money is on the floor. Yeah, walai. I don't have NGO. It's not as if I have NGO and I'm collecting money from somewhere or people are sponsoring it. No, I'm using my own pockets to do it. Free will. It's from my mind. I just do it. I say, okay, it's back salary. Okay, jẹ́ kémi náà fún àwọn èèyàn náà. Káwọn náà, wow, káwọn náà fi ṣe business wá sálọ. Tó bá ti pè yín pé give us how are you faring, give us updates, how you know. And before you collect the money, you would have told them that you have not eaten, your life is sin, you want to do business. And you have to convince the court clerks. And the court clerks will then say, okay, this is the person they choose. All of you that they have at one time used their discretion to pick, you have failed us. Only Agboke and Oluwaseun. All of you have run for that Bereti Salo. Ida is fine. Did I not show you people Ida? Ida, let me. Oyida sent a message to me. Let me show you. Sister Anike, long time. I haven't seen you. I haven't seen you for a while. On 3rd of September, Oyida sent this message to me. 3rd of September. If I'm yeah.
Good evening, ma. Good evening. It's me, Oyinda, that is talking to you. Ma, thank you, ma. Miss Aluko, deliver your message. Ma, I really appreciate for everything you have been doing for me. Ma, happy new month. Ma, I've missed you a lot. If I could see you once more, I'll be very, very happy. Ma, how is everybody and how is work? Is work going well? God will continue to bless you for me. God will give you strength. God will have mercy on you and your family.
Amen.
God will provide for you.
Amen.
Hey,
Sister Anike, thank you. That's great. Go ahead. I'm sending to Ida. Thank you. She's back this month. We are in September, correct? Yeah, hold on. She just sent me this message. That's the mom.
God bless you. God bless you, ma.
So that is the mom, and that's the picture she sent to me. See, that's our appointment on that on Monday, September 9. That was our appointment. See, that's her. That's Oyinda. That's Oyinda. That's Oyinda. That's Oyinda. That's Oyinda. You see, that's the place we sponsored the surgery. That place. Can you see it? Now, this is, see her. Can you see her? That's Oyinda. So, that was on September 9. They traveled to Ibadan UCH where they did the surgery. And they said, good afternoon, ma. Above is your girl. She came for her appointment with her surgeon. They were all happy and gave her 1-year appointment, which is September 7th, 2025. My regards to daddy, I children have a fulfilled week. So Mommy Aluko was the one that saw them at UCH Ibadan and sent all this picture to me. And then that was Mommy Aluko's write-up for me. Are you people saying? So she's fine. She's fine. She's fine. We give God the glory. Thank you. Thank you. It's only Sister Dami that I remembered Oyida this year. Sister Dami, yeah. She's the one that remembered Oyida. Thank you so much. Thank you, everybody. If I come on TikTok too now, okay, I'm coming, Bossman. You know, to be sincere, we thank God for all of you. In fact, if I talk about Oyida, tears will drop from my eyes. Forget it. If I talk about Oyida, Mansunku, me, they feel emotional. We really tried. You people don't know how God used all of us for Oyida. Go and ask Mommy Aluko. Ask me, Mobi Moshele Dupe. Honeymoon in the house, need my sister. Thank for all the support. Oh, Sister David, sorry, there's some. What are you doing online? What are you doing online? They sent your voice note, but I've not listened. I only heard them. Saw a type contact saying you have a message for, but I've not listened to it. I'm sorry. I will. What are you doing online? Hello. Back on hello, be on your seat. Go away from line. Go away. Wait. What are you doing online? We did a great job for you. Yes. What are you doing online? New wife. What are you doing online? Go. Go for honeymoon. Go for honeymoon. Go for you. Go. Hey, uncle, what are you doing? Why are you leaving her to come and be gisting with us now? Uncle, Emma, they have been see. I saw calling Emma. Yeah, I cannot stay away. He's here with you. Sabi pe she go sa she go. Thank you, she go. Ilé àtọ̀nà yín àlékún gbogbo ẹ̀. Ó máa pọ̀ sí ni. Ẹ má bínú mi ò lè sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa mọ́. Kẹ́ má wá wò pé association wo ni ìyàwó yín wà. Mo ní kọ́kù bá mi fún yín dáadáa. Ẹ̀wẹ̀ ṣe gọ́sà. Exactly, o go and roll over. Àwa sọ pé kí wọ́n kó wá bá wa, but anyway, ẹ lè feel free, sir. You are welcome, sir. And they feel free, sir. Let me go on TikTok. Bossman wants me on TikTok, but I want to quickly say something to Bisola. But let me go on TikTok so that I don't Thank you, Sister Nike. Thank you, everybody. Our daughter is doing good. I won't lie to you. Us, our daughter is doing good. I have informed them before, Sister Nike. Maybe you were not online the day I spoke about it, that she has gone for the checkup of that surgery. Thank God. You know, it's putting into consideration that she's a sickler. You know, that was why I was but God is good. Oh no, ayopeyo, and you know, they are wonderful. They are wonderful. The mother, I just thank God for her life. I thank God for her life. God will be with them. Thank you, Sister Nike. God bless you. God bless you. The mother, you know, the father, where mother is sorrow. I'm a bomb poju. Hello, TikTokers. Hello, how are you? Hey, yesterday I couldn't. Then perform you that let me put it far. Excuse me, let me just clear my nose. Thank you. I want mommy to see. Whoa. Hello, TikTokers. Sorry I didn't come online yesterday. I'm so sorry. How are we? How are you? How is everybody? You're very welcome. Good evening. Good evening. I miss you people. Emma jam it all in you. You're going to jam me see. You're going to jam me see. Good evening, everybody. You're welcome. Okay, I should tap. What day ni a lot of tapping lórí TikTok. Hello, everybody. Today is because I decided not to start. We miss you. Oh, I miss you, Saint. People should all come up. Come on. So, bye, Facebook. Zafi, no, people should stay on Facebook now. Let Facebook to run now. Yesterday, I actually came online. Yeah. I actually came online yesterday, but I talked on Bisola TikTokers. Just seeing you for the first time, but I like you. Oh, Damilola, welcome. You're going to like us here. You're going to like us here. Don't worry. You're going to like us here. So, I'm coming to buy faith. Cut Clark, you should stay one place. So stay one place. Where is Bossman now? Please invite Bossman. Invite Biodun. I need updates. Invite Mr. King. Invite Toby. Invite let me go and call them. Yes. Yes. Thank you so much, Damilola. Thank you for following. God bless you. Now, before anything at all, I have shared to them. Good. Before anything at all, I must let you all know that yesterday I talked on Bisola, the baby mama of Kwam1. A lot of you may not know. I know many people will know him as Kwam1 now, because some people are very much used to saying K1. Yeah, K1 is King Wasiu Ayinde Marshal, who is Kwam1. You understand? Initials, Kwam1. He's also known as Capotuti. Capotuti, that's a mafia name from, I think, gotten from Italy. Then he's also known as the Mayegun of Oyo or Ibadan, or something like that. Is he of Yoruba land? I think it's of Oyo. I don't know. I just know that it's Mayegun. Now I don't know if it's restricted to only Oyo or the whole of Yoruba land. You know, like during the lifetime of MK Abiola, he was the Ààrẹ Ọ̀nà Kakanfò of Yoruba land, of Ijebu Lai. Which Ijebu? What do you mean that of Ijebu? Are you trying to abuse us? No, it's not of Ijebu. It's not the king. The king that the king that installed him, that crowned him, abi what we like call, that gave him the title, is Aláàfin of Ọ̀yọ́. So how will he be of Yoruba, of Ijebu? No, you are not from Ijebu. You are from Ijebu Ode. It's not our king in Ijebu that gave him. So how can he be for Mayegun of Ijebu? I don't like it how you people try to reduce, belittle that title. How can he be for Ijebu? It's not. It's Mayegun of either Yoruba land. Hey, it's of Yoruba land. Thank you. What if I belittle title here? No, it's not of Ijebu rara. He has another Olori Obi of something of Ijebu. That one is different. That's another title. That one is restricted to only Ijebu Ode. But these are Mayegun is different. It's either Yoruba land or Oyo. So they are saying it's Yoruba land. So that's let's not really argue about that. Let's just move. Okay? So if you want to know what I said yesterday, you have to go and put some, atarodo, pepper every time. This or amebo. You understand? I shall prima facie. I went here. I arrived at what I was trying to do was just to tell Bisola that she should calm down. If her diagnosis is not cancerous, so she's not going to, she should fear not. She should relax her mind and withdraw, come out from her shell and continue her life. She's not going to die. Just be taking your medication. By the grace of God, if it is brain tumor. But I saw another story on other blogs that states that she has, they called it something as a position. What that is different from what she told. What's this guy's name? Kule Afford. She told Kule Afford that she has brain tumor. But this one that they wrote on those blog spots, I then went to check the definition of that, and it's completely different from the symptoms. Is not brain tumor symptoms. So the symptoms is that she says she gets confused, she blacks out, sometimes she can go into coma. Brain tumor is not like that too. Iyola. Iyola, you will go and meet Dele Taiwo. yourself, you understand, and go and ask him to analyze for you, okay? With your fake ID, and if it's really you, go and meet him. No, Adebisi, why are you saying they shouldn't mention name? To the person, any story to first on. You go and meet Dele. Dele will sit you down and school you. And I bet you that you are here too. You are not a virgin now. You are not a virgin too. In your maybe you are not married, but somebody too. So you two, after you ask Dele to gist you, then you to gist Dele about your own. Shogbo, I want it. Ni bi by sin ni story tèmi fẹ́ sọ ìyẹn lè mi wá sọ bí by so èyí tí wọ́n wá bí mi yẹn ó máa lọ bá Dele á gist ẹ dáadáa fún ẹ ní updated this kí wọ́n náà dẹ̀ mú twist ara ẹ tí wọ́n náà ṣe jáde ẹ̀kọ́ èèyàn kan kó sọ tí ẹ fún òun náà at least ẹ lè rub minds, you know. So as we were saying before, we were rudely interrupted. Okay, I should check my WhatsApp. Wow, hell. Okay, let me quickly check. Oh, okay, my darling. I'll do that when I am done from this chat. Thank you. God bless you. Okay, good. I've responded. Okay, thank you. So now, as we were saying before, we were rudely interrupted. Okay. I gisted about Bisola yesterday, the what we know, what we heard then. But good thing is that she granted an interview, like we saw a podcast where people, I didn't see the full interview, but the good thing is a lot of bloggers took in bits here and there. So today I was able to see here and there some information, hearing her voice. So the understanding that we had about Bisola and the relationship with K1 is quite different from the interview she granted with Biola. You understand? And what she explained is quite different. So I'm going to hit that. You understand? I'm going to talk on that. Then I will then talk on how they concluded. Then we'll then go to, as we are on TikTok people will then give us some vibes again. You understand? Maybe updates on what we don't know and stuff like that. Now, yesterday, I told you people that hello, Labambam. How are you, Yeti? What's up? Did you get a message from my sister-in-law? Yeah, Patitiwa. So please respond to her and give her a good price. So you understand? How are you, sweetie? How is everything? How is business? I hope everything is going on fine. So now, what it is that we were of the opinion, or I don't know about you. What I heard in those days when Bisola had a child was that she said, I heard it's hearsay. You understand? Maybe, you know, maybe we just heard. I heard that she got pregnant for K1, and the pregnancy, she's never gotten pregnant, or she's always wanted pregnancy, but didn't click from anybody. But K1 son, of course, K1 is a sharpshooter. In fact, that time, the understanding is that there's nobody, even if you are not fertile, if K1 bench you, you will get pregnant. That is from this lady's case that understanding clicked in my head. You know, that even if K1 doesn't take up the pregnancy or is not responsible for the pregnancy, she wasn't going to abort it, and she was going to have the child, because you know, she's not, it was just luck for her to have gotten pregnant via K1. It wasn't a thing that she planned. It wasn't a thing that she intended, but it just, click. And she chose that she's not going to abort it. That was what we heard. Now, the thing is, was it from her? I can't really say. Oh, bossman, welcome. Oh, yeah, come up. But before, you are around, Abby. Bossman, I'm still talking about something before people come up. I'm here, oh, yeah, come up, Bashorun. Bossman is the Bashorun. Bashorun of Mobile's case. Okay, as I was saying. So, that is how, you know, if you ask me, where did I get the thought of, if you are the type that hardly gets pregnant or you've never gotten pregnant and you actually want to get pregnant, if you bench K1, yeah, you will get pregnant. It was this lady's case that brought that speculation and that knowledge. That is my own truth. You understand? So, for me, then I felt, she has a good reason. Her good reason is that she was ready to take up her responsibility. Her own issues. She doesn't answer. So I wasn't surprised that, okay, we don't see her with K1. K1 does not acknowledge her. We never heard praises of her with K1. You understand? Unlike others that have betted for K1, at least, you know, they've lived together. You will hear him use record or call Lagbaja or call Tamedu or call, you know. So that was what I heard, and that's how I left it. And she was doing well in her own industry and in her own way. You understand? So that ended it like that. But yesterday is a different. That interview, I don't know if for yesterday they did it, but I think it came out yesterday and it's been all over. It's gone viral and everything. That interview, you can see that with a lot of confidence, she talked otherwise. In fact, lolo fun K1. That's only baby. She was using O. You understand? Go and listen. So to me, she alarin fi ni K1. That is, they alarin fi ni K1. You know that we will say uncle, will say alaji, or you understand, because of respect. Do you understand? But go and listen to that interview. Alarin fi ni K1. What I mean is, they bench. That's they have understanding to make sense as far as she's concerned, because she talked with a lot of confidence. Do you understand? So she said she got pregnant. No, she didn't talk about getting pregnant. She said when Biola asked her that this child, you know, your child, you know, because of her illness and everything, how far? As in, what's up? She then said K1 was not aware early, as in she did not inform K1 early about the illness, you know. But later when he was informed by her, he did ogbiyanju, as in he did, you know, go and listen and look at her body chemistry and language. It's, you know, so she tried not to talk bad about K1. She tried to comport herself. You understand? She managed her emotions very well, as far as I can say. You understand? She managed the emotions, but she, in her tone and how she delivered it to me, my understanding is that he just did the minimum. He could love her. He just did the minimum and blanked her again. Do you understand? And blanked her. He did the minimum and blanked her. So that understanding, as far as I am concerned, that was what made Biola to now furthermore ask, okay, because with the situation of things, if you remember when Kule Afford went to meet her, Kule Afford asked her, who are the people you want to thank? She said her colleagues and people in diaspora, her fans, especially those in diaspora, her fans. You know, there was nothing like her baby papa, who is K1, which of course anyone, you know, Kule couldn't be bothered to say, Baba Lomo enko, you know, he left it at that. So, but as a woman, Biola, of course, decided to go deeper, yeah, on knowing that when she thanked people, it was still the same set of people that she thanked, nothing like her baby papa. And Kule asked her then that how has she been, you know, buying her medication and how much does it cost? And she said in a month, she said what she takes, she's on a few medications due to the brain tumor, and that the medication cost her 150,000 thereabout monthly. Do you understand? And remember when Kule gifted her, like, you know, he gave her 100,000, meaning it can't suffice for the month. It can't. She's not worked now for 3 years. She has not cast at all. No cast. Nothing. What I mean is no acting. So definitely, and if you look at her surrounding of where she is, I don't know if it's her own house or rented, whichever it is or whatever it is, you will notice that she needs help financially. And for somebody that has birthed her child for a prominent man like K1, you know, anybody seeing that would, of course, want to ask her more. So, kudos to Biola for shedding more light into that aspect. Because many people may assume that K1 is doing the best. You understand? Taking good care of her. You understand? So, Biola then asked. When Biola asked, Biola then said, okay, now, can you tell us this child that you have for Mayegun, what is the story like, you know? Jawasi now. So did they take this child, you know, because, you know, I'm sure Biola is thinking, with a man as prominent as K1, you don't need to come out and source for anything, or people even coming to see you. If they come to see you, it's just to empathize with you. Even if they give you money gifts, it's just adding to what you already have. That is enough. Do you understand? So of course Biola needs to shed more light to that for the world to know. That's what that is for. It may look like gossip, it may look like anything, but that is the best way to inform the world of what is happening. Do you understand? So she then said, when she gave birth to Malik, there was no K1 took the child. Contrary to what we heard years ago, that boy, he said, listen, why the noise? You know, contrary to what we heard, we didn't hear that K1 rejected the child. No. We only heard that it was cocaine. It wasn't, she was just going to keep the child anyways. She didn't care. Ogba. So we were not too sure if he was taking care of Malik from birth. But she told us otherwise, yes, on that podcast. She said he was taking care of Malik. Yes. She said, Ogbamo. Also the O, you know where for her to use O, awaba amando alo e. She said O gbamo, so meaning the relationship, it may not be that kind of relationship you are thinking, no, but what is dalari fi ara wọn. You understand? Oni O gbamo. So Ogbomo, he was taking care of the child. I must say something. For those of us that are very, very keen on all these stories and we talk on it, we know how to do DNA on this our celebrity. We have them. No. This thing is making noise. Down. We are on this our celebrity. I have only seen this child Malik once before. Until today that I was privy to child birth picture, everything, when he was probably just 2 weeks or 1 month old and everything. I've only seen his picture once. And if people remember that picture, I think it was some years ago when he clocked 10. It was a significant age. So I was like, he looked like Arab king. That time, he's fair, and he's still fair. You can see Sikpe, he's still fair. But I didn't say, you know, when you bring your child online, I didn't bother to do DNA face with our mouths, you know, as online in-laws. I didn't bother myself to do all those things. I didn't go K1. King Masha, you understand? And I've never seen this boy before. It ended there. I did not bother to look. But because of what Bisola said on that podcast, that he took the child, he took up responsibility, but then they asked her, what do you now want? Tell the world. As in, here now, on the meaning there's no more communication between her and her baby father, the Mayegun of Yoruba land. Are you getting me? Because if there is, Biola wouldn't say, if you want to say anything to your baby father, I mean, what would you say to him? And she said, if nothing at all, to take up Malik's responsibility, especially she went straight his education. And for me to hear that, that is the reason why I now went to look for the boys' pictures. The ones I was seeing online, they are just not saying. I now went, personally, I went to go and look for the boy's picture. You know, I'm not an investigative journalist and I'm not a blogger. I only talk on social media. And what I talk on is on trending cases. And if I want to go deeper to see some, there are some things that I will have to look for too. And that was by looking for, because I wanted to see if the child, with my own eyes, so Jushukunu, if the child is K1's child with my eyes. Because when I hear stuff like a man is not taking up the responsibility of his child, the first thing that comes to mind, especially coming from a lone parent, you understand, a baby mama, I'm always thinking like, oh, maybe the child is not, maybe. But you know, these children, I always say it, these children that, can you see the case of, what's his name? Kubana, chief priest. You saw the way this child came back, as in came into the world. Even if you people say the woman and Chief Kubana, they look alike, I be chief priest look alike, the Kenyan lady, the shape of head differs. That boy took the shape of head because the shape of head of Kubana is octagon. We all have different shape of head. Then his mouth the shape of mouth, go and look at it. It's as if they shrunk Obi, chief priest. They shrunk him like this. Some people even thought it was his baby picture. No. That boy is a split image. If I am the wife of chief priest and he has been lying about that child, if I see that picture, I'm sending him out. Go and bring that boy home. I'm serious. It will hurt me. It will pain me as the wife of chief priest. It will do me gidigon. But I will tell my husband the truth if I'm not ready to leave him. Or if I am ready to leave him, that's it. I'm packing my bag because I don't need DNA. I don't need DNA to see it. There are some children like that. Those kind of children are the children that God knows that when they come into the world, their father is most likely going to deny them or not keep up or not be responsible for them. So that people that want to intervene will be able to use their futures to say, ha, and you treat your child like this. Warakunri. Those are the children. They look like their father. That is exactly why I decided that, okay, this kind of mission is not my jurisdiction, it's not me to go. I just analyze what I see online and say my own, and I exit, go inside. I went to Google Bisola Badmus baby. I now saw baby picture. I now brought it. I now saw baby picture. I now was seeing picture. I now put the boy like this. Only me, oh. Only me. I now put the boy like this. And I went to bring K1's picture. When they gave him Mayegun, the picture that he did white like this. White. He wore white. He tie wrapper under it. And he had a staff of Mayegun staff, if people remember. And now put it beside that boy. And now was using ice and inner insight to do DNA. And when I was doing that DNA, I now said the first thing I know about K1 is that from heaven, naturally, K1's children himself, go and look at K1. He has bro like this. You will think they carve it from heaven. You will think that K1 goes to cosmetic shop there. He goes there to do bro. The boy has it. Tori Alaji, I'm your daughter. I can't lie to you. Mo go by. And I followed the picture as the boy was growing. I saw the eyebrow. Don't know. Don't use my eyes. Because we all have our eyes. Don't use my eyes. Don't use my eyes. Don't go tonight. Sleep. So that you won't remember what I've told you. Go in tomorrow. After you've forgotten what I've told you. Go with your own eyes, your mind. And go and carry K1's picture and put that boy's picture beside you. Only reason that I did it, it was an independent thing, no. Nobody paid me, oh. I went myself to look for it. And then, the boy's shape of head, wallahi talai, is K1's shape of head exactly. There's this son of K1, if you know him. Anytime you see K1, especially during Ileya time, or, hey, you will see them You will see that boy. It looks like K1. Big. You will think any Ileya, even during his wedding, Emmanuela and himself, you anytime you see him, he will always be beside the dad. I don't know his name. It looks like K1. It's exactly that boy and this boy that I'm telling you. Because not all K1's children took his shape of head. Some of them took their mother's shape of head. How you will catch K1's children is their eyes and their bro. That lawyer, go and look at, even when they become babes, girls, and they have touched Femi, his name is Femi. Thank you, Femi Marshall. Go and put that Femi Marshall, because that Femi Marshall looks like K1. Huh? Forget it. Forget it. In fact, he has the kind of belly K1 has. And this boy too, he has that belly. The thing that makes that boy, if you don't know all this thing I'm telling you, go and look at it. K1's eyes, almost all his children have it. Go and look at Wendy's child. Go and look at many of them. All of them have that bro. That bro. Fetia. Go and look at their children. All of them. The boys, the girls. You can't escape that gene. Alima, all of them. You can't escape. What's that? Orúkọ wọn. Ó sápá mi lórí ni o. Ó sápá mi lórí ni o. The bro, K1's eyes. Look the boy's eyes and K1's eyes. K1's eyes, if you look at K1's eyes, you will look at, the way his eyes look is as if he's tiltily looking at somebody. Ti get kini. Undo me gone. The eyes, the boy has the eyes. It's 3 things that boy took from the father exactly. And that is K1's identity. The bro, eyes, and shape of head. It's either you are taking it all, or you will take the bro and the eyes, or you take the shape of head, all the ati girls, ati boys. Then if you have the stomach, you will have it. That boy has the stomach too. The thing that you doesn't look like that K1 doesn't have that boy has, let me tell you, that boy took from the mother is the nose. That nose is not K1's nose. That nose is from the mother. Eimu mama elomu. No, the nose, that big nose is not K1's nose. K1's nose is not like that. K1's nose is not like that. I can't lie. K1's nose is not like that. K1's nose, no. It is the mother's nose. Imu ya elomu. The only thing, ti omo yen, then the boy's skin is a butter skin. Ọlọ́run ló mọ̀ ibi tí mama eti, those some children will come with beautiful skin from heaven. What happened? With beautiful skin from heaven. So, wa mú gbogbo Arab look bàbá ẹ̀, àwọn features tó fine lára bàbá ẹ̀, ó mú. Ọmọ yẹn, sir, there's no need to help you to be saying it. It's embarrassing, no, Alhaji. Alatiṣe ló mọ̀ àti ṣe ara ẹ̀. Especially because this lady is sick. Ẹ lọ ṣe normal. Go and do normal, sir. With due respect, new, ẹ lọ try. Kelo, it's not good. The position you hold in Nigeria, other women, they have been doing it without coming out. And I believe it's because this lady has been sick. When she wasn't sick, we didn't hear this story. With someone that has been sick for 3 years, a lot of these musicians, many of them is their wives, their baby mamas that take care of their children themselves. Do you understand? Tomobati wa di lawyer ton. That's when you will see the musician come and do Emma Binusa. You know, you saw K1 on the day of the Wolimo, he was crying. He even gave the sheik, I want sheik or gas sheik, he gave 500,000, everything like that. That's when they, you understand, they will come when the thing has already sokutu war. But when the struggle is deep and was deep, it's only their mothers they see. But this lady, I believe it's because of her condition. She's not working. She's on medication. And of course, I believe she's down. It's not good that it should be people now, sorry to use the word, barafun, or more prominent man. It's not good, though. It's not good, though. It's just one malu that K1 says can send that boy to school. You understand? It's not good. That child looks so much like K1. It's not a good thing. It's embarrassing gan for our Ijebu people. Ojú tì mí nígbà tí mo rí pé wọ́n ní when an anonymous person now volunteered. How can they put K1's child on charity? How can they put K1's child on charity? He said, if not that this lady, assuming it's all these ladies that have been, you know, that are, maybe she from day one, loti wa call the man out. I will say, did you people agree to have a child, blah, blah, blah. But no. Even the child, she took good care of the child. Go and look at that child. Well, and also, she's not feeling well. She's not feeling well. Yeah, make we talk from now till next year. K1 can't change. I be more mawon. You can't say that. You can't say that, see. You can't say that. Emma Takosi, it's not good that a whole K1, Mayegun of Yoruba land, they say charity begins at home. You understand, sir? Only charity lelo timber. How can you be ruling Mayegun and you can't take responsibility of your child? It's not good. Even if you do DNA, 25 DNA now, wallahi, all of it will come back positive. I want you to even do it. I am so sure that child is your child. So there shouldn't be any story about, if you are doubting the paternity of the child, you know, I can't even suggest that. In this boy's case, me, I would think you people will waste your money, but you can go ahead, sir, to do the DNA. But please make sure you furnish us so that people will know that my eyes is very good for DNA. You understand? So, it's not good that it is the country, the people, that has is a bojo lani. It's an insult on your personality. A bojo lani. Ejo bami. Ejo ntori Ọlọ́run. It's embarrassing for even we Ijebu people. It's embarrassing to hear that an anonymous person volunteer to start paying K1, so it's not good. And I you know, just like one day that K1 was called out by one of his workers, I don't know if it's the drummer or something like that, and they they did. All you publicists, I know that some of you will not take K1 the truth. You will say, why did she go? I bet she must have tried to reach him several times, because she can't just come out and say a thing like that. If not that, she's now pushed to the wall. You understand? And it's not good. Even that alone, my child can also affect her and be giving her constant headache, which is not also good for her health until she bounces back. Even when she bounces back, he who knows how to bench unprotected, any woman, you bench woman unprotected, should be able to stand the results after 9 months. Cubana, you people should not be doing that. I be chief priest. It's not good, sir. If somebody come to report to you now, Mayegun, and say, Oba Okomi o tojo omo mi ani blah blah blah, can you be able, as Mayegun of Yoruba land, you won't be able to talk now, because somebody is also volunteering, an anonymous person. No one tojo omo ti eyin fi body yin te fi damira sí inú Bisola, and that child looks like you. Try. She normal. The way they advise you, Bami, Emma Koiti you want to be heady. No, it's very disgraceful. To happening to you is embarrassing. Being my best musician. Being my best musician in making your calling, cook down me sile, ki orin ma dùn báyìí, ben pa mo mi àti honey. Seeing this, Davido gan tó jọmọ nu yín kò ṣe báyìí. Káwọn èèyàn máa gbé gbàbárà fún ọmọ yín kò dá o. Nǹkan tí ò dá kò dá rárá sà. Ẹ lọ ṣàtúnṣe. Ẹ lọ ṣàtúnṣe. Ó wà embarrassing. And I know that lady. Let's be sincere. They are so. Yeah, can I tell you that K1 was actively needing Bisola to have a child for him at that time? Can I tell you that K1 was actively needing Bisola to have a child for him at that? How? I don't understand that Oyibo you wrote. Actively needing Bisola in what sense? The K1 had betted how many tens of children before Bisola came on board. What do you mean by K1? Abi Oyibo ini oye mi ni. Somebody on Facebook said, yeah, can I tell you that K1 was actively needing Bisola to have a how? How? Please, when we are going this way, don't divert us. K1 has many children. Can you say, if by that time that Bisola betted for me, I can say at least K1 has 20-something children. So, what do you mean? I don't get you. I don't get you. That's the few we have. We are not up to 30-something. So, how can you say that he needed? That's, I don't want, she didn't say that in her interview. So, don't say what she did not say. Don't say that. What does she want to give birth to again? What does she want to give birth to again? What does she want to give birth to again? You understand? So the story we heard then is that if you know, they said K1, if he sleeps with somebody that is not even fatter, if he shoots like this, they said to shoot in. They said it to shoot. That many of these people that betted for K1, it's just one day. Oh. It's just one day like that. Or you that day. And they said K1 never denies pregnancy. That's what I heard about him. As long as he penetrated you, they said the man never denies pregnancy. He doesn't. The only time that man had issue with pregnancy with somebody, I won't mention the person in the movie industry, yeah, and he told the person to abort it. When that person tried to push pregnancy on him, he wanted to marry her, but that pregnancy wasn't for K1. So they did it Okuoru. There was something happened. K1 then learned that that pregnancy is not his. And he told her to swear an oath if the pregnancy, she confessed. So the person had to go and remove the pregnancy. I won't mention the actress. You understand? So, but K1 doesn't deny pregnancy because they said he too knows that he's a shooter. When he shoot like this, it clicks bang. If you don't even have egg in your system, you know the person. I didn't ask, did I say, I TikTokers, look at me on Facebook, we don't disclose what they didn't send us to disclose. You can know the person, know it for your heart. We don't disclose that kind of thing. except it comes out and we analyze it. We don't disclose that kind of thing. So I don't know why you are saying you know the person. I don't know the person. I'm only saying a story. You understand? We TikToker, you have to know how I do things. If not, you get blocked if you disclose name or anything. We don't disclose. We don't disclose name like that. So that is the only case. If not, majority of the people that are betted for K1 knows that there is child. Even if he slept with you, the person once, you come back 9 months later, say you born, he go take her. That's it. He will take it. He will probably look at the child and see his features. He knows what he does. Maybe he will go and ask àwọn irúnmọlẹ̀, mi ni mo ní ọmọ yìí, irúnmọlẹ̀. Àwọn irúnmọlẹ̀ adé sọ fún bàbá pé ọmọ rẹ̀ ní K1 adé move on. Mo kàn guess ni o. But he knows that he's fertile. He can make even a barren woman. So ẹ̀yin tẹ́ barren nísìn, tẹ́ sì ń ronú bẹ́ ṣe fẹ́ lọ bá bàbá ní bàbá sọ. Ẹ ṣáà rántí ẹni tó ṣe tó di pé à ń bẹ̀ ń sìn pé ó ní kí wọ́n wá tọ́jú ọmọ. How come Baba is not taking care of this one? Who? Not taking care of who? I didn't say he takes responsibility. I said he does not deny pregnancy. It is two different things. So you will get belle, come back 9 months later, say you born. Did I say that he would then say, even Bisola said he took responsibility for some time and blanked her. Bisola wasn't a one-night stand. They dated a while. A lot of people knew about them. Did I say that they did not date? Marvelous. When did you come into the chat? When we are doing chat, please always start from the beginning. If you meet us in the middle, don't interrupt the class. We have only talked on what Bisola said on the podcast with Biola. And you heard me saying that from her talk, it shows that there was a relationship in it. So there's nobody that said Bisola is a one. With her confidence and how she spoke on that matter on Biola's podcast, it shows and showed that there was a relationship. So she's if it was a one night stand and still done, could you talk with so much confidence? Baba took the child. Mayegun took the child. But what then happened is that he then cut her off. In it. Yeah, best speak British. That woman pay me let me where woman change the narrative. And you have to bola telling the source. The source don't tell us her real story. I think about the truth. Adem baba ni pe okay, there's even no longer short no story again. Àwa fúnra wa gan ti gbé dájọ́ pẹ̀lú ojú wa àti rí pé ọmọ na you speak Irish English. Àti rí pé pikin na for baba no fit deny that pikin. Even me, I stand grigba. I'm telling you, I stand for that child. If Baba do DNA, may Baba make sure say he even show us. Because I know say na 99.9999999 pata pata, he go come back. I am so sure. Wallahi, mo shock pa. Mo ti wo ọmọ yẹn, mo wo, ẹ máa rò pé bóyá mo fẹ́ fi ṣe dissertation ni. Mo gbé sí study. I've never been interested in that until I heard that podcast. I now say, okay, ọmọ yẹn gan, let me even go and look at that child. Kemi náà fi ojú inú wò àti ojú ta. No, Baba no fit deny that baby. Wallahi, he not fit. Whatever happened, I don't know. You understand? And you know, from antecedents, we can see that majority of these women too, now then they take care of their child by themselves. So I think in the case of Bisola, she's been keeping it, but she can't continue. Just like you are ill health. And she's scared. And that alone probably will even be affecting her. She just needs constant constantly that the father takes up the boy's responsibility. So at least she can also get herself together. It may take her time. And she's not worked for years. She said there's just been people keeping her, you know, taking care of her. She thanks people, her colleagues in the industry. Okay, so let's be sincere. Someone said that. She said, and it's true, medication is very expensive. She said the medication she takes monthly is 150. Come on, any other thing. Once you go soon use all of it, and I should be she ni voting correct for our Josini. Solo Makinde awala lórí yẹn. Solo Makinde. Aṣọ́gbà yín, wọ́n pè yín nílé kejì, ẹṣọ́gbà yín Solo Makinde. Àwa ni wọ́n máa ń bá wí tá bá ti sọ yẹn. But kò kàn mí. I not concern me because true Solo Makinde ni wá, but positively ni. Then Alhaji used to sing one song again for us. So kíní kan kálukú ló ní tiẹ̀ lára níbi tó fi yá òfò èèyàn oníṣẹ́ lòmíyìn àbí òfò ẹnu lẹ́ni láyé ibi ṣe bí gbogbo yín pátá ní màlám bámúbámú ẹni tílẹ̀ mọ́ gbogbo wa ní sà. But eléyìí ṣe dáadáa ẹ lọ take up responsibility yín. It is completely wrong for people anonymous to take up ebu ọjọ́ ọ̀la ni sà. When tomorrow now maybe you become a king or you become something, they are not going to listen to you. Because they will say you didn't even take care of your child while sanwó school or money. It's not good, sir. Yeah, that's here. Sugar man, no, you shame me. Hey, kini wa re? Ṣọ́gbà yín, ó dẹ̀ máa ń búyàn gan. Alhaji máa bọ ẹnu Alhaji ò dẹ̀ dá o. Ẹnu wọn ò dá báyìí. Wọ́n máa búyàn, wọ́n máa forin búyàn gan. Èmi máa jó tèmi torí gbogbo kíní yẹn, wọ́n máa bú wa náà, èmi máa ń jó torí àwọn orin yẹn náà dùn. Bisola got carried away listening to I Can't Stop Thinking About You. Alábòsí ni Tèmi yìí. Tèmi alábòsí ni Tèmi yìí. Wasiu didn't sing that song for Bisola only. Oh. That I can't stop. Money I can't stop. I can't just stop thinking that ta ló wà lójú ọpọ́n gbà yẹn náà. Olólùfẹ́ mi o, òtútù mú mi bọ̀ wálé. Àǹtí Làbákẹ́ ló wà lórí ọpọ́n gbà yẹn. Àwọn Bisola ò tí wà ńbẹ̀. That song ó tè gan. I can't just stop thinking about you, my love. On Ají with Deo, but until Làbákẹ́ ló wà lójú ọpọ́n gbà yẹn. Oh, Alpha there, no. Ẹ jẹ́ ká kọrin Alpha náà. Wàhálà ó dùn mí, mi ò mọrin kọ. Gemini. Ṣé Gemini, Gemila ni? I can't just stop thinking about you. Demila lónìí, I can't just stop. Olólùfẹ́ mi o. Olólùfẹ́ mi o. Òtútù mú mi bọ̀ wálé. Olólùfẹ́ mi. Olólùfẹ́ mi. Àwọn èèyàn fi kíní yẹn gbé oyún gan ní Nàìjíríà. Àwọn ní all these irresponsible men that come from abroad that time. They will come and use that song. Wọ́n fi ń kó wa lómi ọbẹ̀ jẹ. They will not put that song. The ultimate robot lover kan. I can't just stop thinking. Ẹ sọ pé Demila báwo. Olólùfẹ́ mi o. Is it not when we were still in Nigeria in the 90s ni Alhaji kọrin yẹn ni? Àbí which song that Alhaji sang? This is consolidation, me consolidate o. Oh, sorry. What you get it? Tòótọ́ ni. I can't just stop here, tòótọ́ ni. Mo ti gbé lo ìbò gbà ẹ̀. Èyí tí fẹ́ sọ ni, baby mi ṣókọlọ rẹ. Àǹtí Làbákẹ́ ló wà lẹ́gbà yẹn. Kájọ máa gbádùn o, baby mi ṣókọlọ rẹ. Kájọ máa rọ́ọ̀kì o. àjọ máa lò gbà yí pẹ́ o, yúgbà. Ṣájọ máa lò gbà yí pẹ́. Ìyẹn ni mo mọ̀ 1995. Ìyẹn ni mo ń sọ. I can't just stop yìí. Ṣájọ máa lò gbà àwọn àti Làbákẹ́ lónìí àwọn. Na Wendy jọ. No, which Wendy? No, Wendy kọ́. Ẹdẹ nìyẹn. Which Wendy? Which Wendy? Wendy orin ti Wendy yàtọ̀. Ó dùn mí gan. Musician, they're not good though. They carry women tabaye, especially this daddy one, this K1. He don't carry their tabaye. And you know, if you listen to those songs, if you are not streetwise, you go fall. He could do person as if as 419 they dupe. You know all these people that carry women to all those Oyibo from Ilo, they will come and marry our guys in Ikoyi registry. Now so. Okay, I can't just stop thinking about you. It's 1995. Are you sure? I be consulted baby me show color Kajoma Rockio. That one is for Auntie Labake. Alpha son is different. Alpha son, hey, remind me now. Somebody should. Hey, Alpha, oh, I want to do. God. But that Alpha I want too sweet, well. Wallahi, nobody will get anthem. Nobody, not all of them, their anthem sweet. Wallahi. You even let's be sincere. If you are the one in those people's shoes, you go for Yakata. And Alaji do. Sha. If Alaji sing that Wendy song that time, even me, I go dey kiss Wendy like this. If it only head today. So you can imagine a man singing that and a star, a celebrity. Singing that for all these Bisola them, I not say Alaji sing with them. I not feel like you. No, I not feel like I not see Bisola them. Alaji not sing with them. For those of you that know them together, you know them for backdoor ni. Backdoor ni. But I want to say, I want to Alaji lo fi kọrin. Labake, Auntie Labake. Wendy. Only Wendy yẹn. Ó dùn débi pé. Jemila no. Ó lo Jemila, but only Jemila ko hit. Fatia. Alpha Omega, sorry, before Wendy them. Alpha lo displace Auntie Labake. Auntie Labake lo ní àwọn òṣè mọ́ torí Alpha. Orin Alpha yẹn dùn, but Alpha yẹn kò. Oh, ede ama in business you are. Aladi sound for Bisola at Dayo Amusa film launch nìkan ni but they said that Yamisha was with Aladi too now. Where Aladi wanted to even marry her. That's what I was told, but I don't know if it is true. I don't know, but they said that Dayo Amusa and Aladi had a very fantastic understanding that they love each other. Boya running, boya rumor, I don't know. Can she sue him for child support in Nigeria? Hey, now she can, but she wouldn't want to go that route. You understand? She wouldn't want to go that route. All these musicians, I don't know. Sorry to say, she wouldn't want to go that route. You understand? She wouldn't want to. Alone. She can. She can, because on her birth, on the boy's birth certificate, his name is definitely be there. So that's what they can use. She can go to welfare, but I don't think she should go that route. People that are close to Alaji, they should talk to Alaji. He has the money now. He has the money now. I feel why? Hey, he has the money. Hey, why would he want them to? It's not good. Come on, Fia Jelmo at bearing. No. He has the money. That's why some people always abuse Ijebu men, that they are very stingy. That's why some people abuse Ijebu men. And that's why you see Ijebu women, they are very hardworking. If you marry Ijebu man, he will just be building his own life. Only very few be àwọn kesintin, àwọn, you know, àwọn kesintin, àwọn baba Ijebu, àwọn real baba Ijebu. But my father was generous, so during his lifetime, mi ò ní parọ́. Baba mi jẹ́ ó tọ́jú ọmọ ẹjọ́. Baba mi tọ́jú ọmọ, ó dẹ̀ ṣàbíamọ. Baba mi was a polygamist. Ó ṣàbíamọ. But no, kò sọ́mọ kankan. Gbogbo wa báyìí ni daddy mi rán lọ school. Àfi ìwọ tó bá sọ pé o kàwé, wo ibi tó bá fẹ́ kàdé ni. Ibi tó fẹ́ kàdé ni. Education, ask the people that knew me in university. Ijebu men differ. It depends on, but I see people always say Ijebu men, they are like that. They don't take care of their children. But I don't know. My own father is different. I would not agree to it. Because my father, and that's why I don't know. Ayinde is naturally stingy. Me, I don't think Alhaji is stingy. Except maybe to girlfriends or women, his wives, or maybe to his women. I don't know. I don't know. Because, you know, the thing is, Alhaji is not stingy. Èmi ò ní parọ́. If you are the type that knows Alhaji, he dash you money. Yes. You will spray him, he will still spray you too. Yeah? But there $500 ló wà lápò Alhaji. What is spray? Maybe àtorí àwa jóbìnrin ṣá. Torí ìkúnlẹ̀ ni tẹ́ bá ti kúnlẹ̀ tẹ́ ti kálàjì inú orí Alhaji máa ń wú ni. What about there $100 àpò wọn fọkọ Kudi? I don't know my spray. Alhaji ò stingy. Okay, maybe I will say, you know, àbátajẹ́ bí ọmọ àbúrò, you know. I mean, I appreciate Alhaji a lot as a human being. But àwọn attitude wọn yẹn nípa ọ̀rọ̀ obìnrin, so I don't like it. No. I won't lie. And I don't think anybody can talk to Alhaji. It's only himself that will know that ọjọ́ àgbà ti dé, arúgbó ti ń dé, kí ó dẹ̀ rántí pé ó máa kú ńjọ́ kan. You should just try and be. He always help ladies. Trust me. He helps ladies. From words directly from his close friends, ma. Maybe to men, fellow men. It has the last life. Bóyá àwọn ọkùnrin Alhaji lè sí. Okay, yeye Isaka gum. Maybe to his wife, so maybe to his girlfriends also. Maybe to those ones. Alhaji is nice. Èmi o, èyí téèyàn bá ṣe lèmi máa sọ. He is not stingy. Alhaji is not stingy. He's not. But maybe to his wives or the people here. And most of the time, he dates people that they are self-employed now. Gbogbo wọn níṣẹ́ lọ́wọ́. Maybe you would think that you should chop your own, join your own too, to Abibawo. Èmi kàn rò fún yín ni o. That's the thing now. Ìgbà tẹ́ bá níṣẹ́ yín lọ́wọ́ tẹ̀dẹ̀ tó ń fẹ́ ẹni ẹ̀bẹ̀ àwọn bàbá Ìjẹ̀bú máa tọ́jú ti ẹ̀yìn á wò pé aya mi ìwé nẹ́tẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣé mi nẹ́tẹ̀ mi náà everybody nẹ́tẹ̀rẹ̀ ni pé yá yẹn ni wọ́n bá mi ò mọ̀ nítorí nǹkan tí mi ò bá rí èmi ò ní sọ o nǹkan tí èmi ò bá rí èmi ò ní sọ tí ọ̀rọ̀ ká má máa tọ́jú ọmọ ẹnìkan ni èmi ṣáà rí pé ó jẹ́ universal something nǹkan tí èmi rí èmi ò ní sọ. So that's the only problem because it's not good. It's kind of glaring that it's not equal to tọ́jú ọmọ yẹn. Ó dẹ̀ dùn mí. And that lady have at least try. Yeah. Alhaji shake body. Ẹ lọ tọ́jú ọmọ yín. Ẹ lọ tọ́jú ọmọ yín. Alhaji ẹ lọ tọ́jú ọmọ yín. It's very, very humiliating and degrading to find that wọ́n gbé bàbára fọmọ yín. It's not good, sir. Ẹ lọ tọ́jú ọmọ yín. Ojú tì mí fún gbà tí mo rí ó bà mí nínú jẹ́ púpọ̀ lọ́pọ̀lọpọ̀. Maybe yes, àwọn other women ti gbà mọ́ra pé bẹ́ ṣe rí nìyẹn tí àwọn èèyàn ò sọ̀rọ̀ síta. But this lady's own is kind of, you know, look at her situation. Only brain tumor. On a normal. bí Ọlọ́run ṣe ṣọlá fún yín tó on normal ẹni tó bímọ fún yín ibi tọ́lọ́run dá yín sí tọ́lọ́run gbé yín ga tó ẹ̀yin àti Tinubu ó ṣà ní ìgbádùn tẹ́ ti gbá lọ́dọ̀ bàbá yẹn ó yẹ kẹ́ fọlá yẹn náà kẹ́ fi ran ọmọ yẹn kẹ́ fi ran ìyá ẹ̀ torí ọmọ yẹn tẹ́ bá tọ́jú ìyá yẹn tẹ́ bóyá gbé mọ́tò ẹ̀ fún ní owó kó dá ṣọ́ọ̀pù sílẹ̀ kó ọmọ yẹn ló máa gbádùn ẹ̀ it's your child àbí báwo ni àti ẹ bá ti ṣu síbì kan ẹ máa lọ fa nìna that child is the one suffering it ẹ máa fọlá yẹn ran ọmọ yẹn how you will do it is the mother you to set her up or give her something tangible so that she will not be friendly since you have many children like that maybe àwọn tó kù they worked hard you know and they are able to but she's sick oh ẹ máa bára sọ̀rọ̀ because at the end of the day now it's not good it's embarrassing for ìsojú tì mí nígbà tí ń gbọ́ mo ní báwo ṣe máa gbé bàbára fún ọmọ Alhaji no and I will still say it if that lady wasn't in that situation ní gbọ́ nǹkankan we won't hear anything if that lady wasn't in that situation we won't hear anything I see she's been incapacitated for 3 years. She's not been working. No, ẹ jẹ́ sọ tọ́ síbi tó tọ́ wá o. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ sir, Junti mi sir, because mo ṣe gbà I like Alhaji, I like him. But you know this part no ni àwọn nǹkan tí mi ò I don't like it to hear that is now one gbé bàbára from is humiliating. I don't like it. No, he needs to do the needful. He needs to do the needful. He needs to do the needful. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ sir, tẹ́ bá gbọ́ message why ẹ ṣe normal. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Don't ẹ tọ́jú ọmọ yín. Ó wà embarrassing. See when they called that Shina Peters that time. People who can't remember. Baba Shina Peters they saw jáde. Ó sọ jáde ó ní during mama ọmọ yẹn tó kú that I want demand DNA. What do you call DNA? DNA. That he wanted DNA before the demise of the boy that came out that is Shina Peter's son that late Fumi Martins had for him. And immediately Shina Peters, when they called him out, did you see what he did? He said this was what was pending. No? Okay, that DNA must still take place. And the family refused the DNA. Case closed. The family refused the DNA, that they are not going to do DNA. And you people want to be collecting money from. So if that is the problem of Alhaji in case like this, it's good. Yeah, if you feel that, although I know you will waste your money, because this one is your child. Yeah, but go ahead. You too is good for your own sanity. Go ahead. Do the DNA, take up your responsibility. You have the money. Kini abule showo ni now. Kini kono. If you give that girl 10 million, it's as if you are giving just $100 from what you have. Just sell only one those malu, just one small portion like this. You have given the money now. Kini. I don't like rich people, how you people treat people. Ẹ lọ ṣàtúnṣe sà. Ẹ lọ ṣàtúnṣe ta irú àwọn òròyìn báyìí kò dáa. It's not, you know, if you intend to back the president, there's no way you can do politics with this kind of scandal. It's not a scandal, but it's not good. And till they told you I told you around. It's not good. Ṣé a fẹ́ ọ̀rọ̀ Alhaji sílẹ̀ ìta bọ̀rọ̀ la máa sọ fún àwọn àgbàlagbà ní sí is an elderly man, you know. I pity that girl. Oh, Bisola, no about it, no about it. No about it, but I pray that Alhaji listens, because Alhaji, he may listen, he may not listen, I don't think Alhaji listens. Alhaji heady. That I know. He's very stubborn. And it's maybe the lady offended him. But even at that, you should at least tell her or let your publicist as they Alhaji came out and responded during his manager, his drummer that only Omele abi kini to call Alhaji out kaye ohun ti bàjẹ́ Alhaji ti lo star ohun make Alhaji come out come gbẹnu sórí mic kó lọ sí Agidigbo kó lọ ṣàlàyé fún wọn nǹkan tí wọ́n ṣe tọ́jú Malik o wọ́n ní ọmọlọ́mọ Malik kò ṣe ọ̀run lọ́mọ yẹn wà jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́jẹ́ tẹ́yin méjèèjì fi ṣùgbàlájà lórí ara yín tẹ́ fi produce ọmọ yẹn wọ́n níbi tí màálù méjì bá ti ń jà grass ibẹ̀ ló máa ń jẹyà Malik ló ń jẹyà yẹn. It's not fair on that boy pé wọ́n wá fi gbẹ gbàbára. It's not fair. So ẹ jọ̀ọ́ sir ẹgbẹ́nu sí mic kẹ́ ṣáná sí loud yín kẹ́ ṣàlàyé fún wa. If not àwa abiyamọ àtúmọ̀ padà àtúmọ̀ pè yín a máa bẹ̀ náà ni toró lówó ní a máa bẹ̀ náà ni a máa bẹ̀ náà ni pé ẹ ṣe nọ́mọ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ fi àánú ẹ fi wo ọmọ yẹn ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ tọ́jú ọmọ yín ni ẹ jọ̀ọ́ sà ṣé gbọ́ ẹ jèbùrẹ́ ẹ jọ̀ọ́. So that is that. Where are all these people? Where are all these people? Where are all these TikTokers? Where are they? Joe, please help us if you help us tag Alhaji to listen to me, and he should please help us. So he should do anonymous ẹni ẹlẹ́ni tí ó sì ń bẹ nígbà tẹ́ sùn gbalaja ló máa fowó àpò ẹ̀ máa fi tọ́mọ yín tẹ́yìn fi àtọ̀ yín àti màmá ọmọ náà tẹ́ fi body yín tẹ́ fi bí. It's not good. It's over degrading. It's not buyàn kú gan. Ó bú àwa ará Ìjẹ̀bú kù. Ó bú àwa ará Ìjẹ̀bú kù. Àwa ará Ìjẹ̀bú á pọ̀ jù bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lọ. Wàláì Ìjẹ̀bú. Alkale Flecky Chuku blog. You're welcome, baby. How are you, sweetie?
Fine, ma. Mo wá reply nìkan no was inbox only. If you truly love your the way I put we seeing you on TikTok, you are a fake love. So what you want? If you long leo, what you want? If you long leo, you don't give up. Like the fake social media love. You don't have to do all these things. If you leo.
Mama down low. She be at communicate earlier today now.
Does not even have group. He does not. Every day. You're a fake lover. I hope you're open. You know a laju. You should leave me alone.
Man, worry, alright. Don't mind them.
Doing justice for Mobad, but look, emotions. And you were emotionally attached to more by force.
Ben.
Leave me alone.
Man, worry, Flaky. You are my worry. Ṣé èmi come. Ṣé bí mi àti we communicated today earlier now. Mo ti rí mo máa ṣí. Ti music yẹn náà ibi tí mo ti jókòó jọ anyone kó ṣá send so wá ṣá ti rí mi. Tó wá ti rí mi bẹ́ẹ̀ kí wọ́n fi kó send ẹ̀ sí mi kó sí ẹ kó send ẹ̀.
I'm just 36 years old.
Má worry, Flaky.
I'm a bona fide courtroom member.
Má worry, alright. Flaky.
Everybody don't suffer justice for Mobad. I love you all.
Thank you.
Team Kiniko. It's none of my business.
Ben.
Stop coming to my inbox. Leave me alone. Let you open her eyes by herself. If I'm fake or not. It's your business.
Madam. Ìwọ ló mọ̀ jàre ìwọ gan jọgbọ́n tí ẹ gan ti pọ̀ jù. So get it. But I said it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry. Love you, Mom. That was my darling. I'm call crap and mommy. Where is Bossman? Please bring them. Call them. Call them, please. Where are they? Where are sent? Where are you people? What's happening? Let's hear updates. Where's Bossman?
They are with J-Blinks.
Ah. All of them.
But I've gone and called them. They will be here.
Hey, what are they saying? What is the discussion about?
Yeah, I was not listening to the discussion because I was here. I just went there now to go and call them.
Where's Toby?
Ma?
Where's Toby?
Toby, she's here. She's under the comment section. Sister Toby, please comment so we can bring
where's Biodun?
She's been here, Sister Biodun too.
I'm sorry, guys. I was just trying to, my Facebook people. Those ones, they like Amebo. What do you think about it? So today we just came to call out on K1. We came to plead on his on behalf of our son that he used his willy to give birth to, so that he shall look upon that son and take up his responsibility. Daddy wa. Ẹ ṣé sa a máa rí yín bá pẹ́ o Mayegun. Ẹ ṣá tọ́jú ọmọ wa fún wa ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Torí ìyá sick. You are welcome, Toby. What's up now?
Good evening. I was just listening to Bossman now, Lori Space and TJ Blinks. Don't gist one. Baba went to La Pew Pew, and not a recent, no. He was talking about how Mohbad was trying to reconcile his his parents. But Bossman, Ofi Canadian accent, Ofi La Pew Pew, Oni Owani La Pew
Pew.
La Pew Pew.
Awesome. Kilo happen. What's happening online? What's happening? Kilo shele, moderators, please don't mute next time. I like it. I don't want her to be stressed up. Thank you.
I mean, no parent alive prays that another person should take over their responsibility.
True.
It's always the prayer of every parent that somebody else will not replace you. So even if it is true that an anonymous person has decided to sponsor that child, what some people are saying that maybe K1 is the person, but I mean a father cannot come out.
No, I'll be doing anonymous.
And then the father will not pay his child's school fees and say, I'm giving you scholarship.
Exactly.
You understand? So I don't think he's the one.
He's not the one.
Yeah, so
he's not the one. K1 wouldn't hide to do such a thing for the child. What is the motive? And what is the essence? You understand? Sometimes when people do things, you have to think of it. How possible is he the one? When he sees that they are dragging him here and there, then he can't hide and do such a thing. No, he's not the one that gave that scholarship. That's not true. It's just people thinking like that.
Somebody even suggested that maybe if he can reach out to the lady, to Bisola Badmus, that maybe whoever it is that has decided to give that child scholarship, maybe they can divert the funds to Bisola's health so that K1 can now take care of the boy. You understand? So that instead of refunding the head, let them spend that money, let them give that money to Bisola to take care of herself, and K1 should take over the child. That is a good advice.
Yeah, but we never know. We don't know the plan. It's possible that the person is just going to be paying per session. You understand? Maybe, okay, let's say the boy's school fees is 500,000 yearly. So probably that's just what he or she wants to take up. So he's not going to give maybe like, let's say the whole, I don't know, let's say 5 years now. He's not going to give the bulk money at once.
Yes.
Do you get it?
Maybe he plans to pay directly to the school.
The school, so that he knows that that's what he is taking up or she is taking up. But Alhaji should not even, so that part, yes, you're right. If they want to suggest that to the person may or may not agree to it. Because so it depends on any if the person will agree to it or not. So, but back to Alhaji, what will cause Alhaji to? She said when Alhaji got awareness from her, he wasn't told early, but when he eventually got to know, he did Iwonba because she, and you know, you can tell from the way she said it, she didn't lay so much any emphasis. She just said it like, you know, in passing by, like, oh, she, but you know, was quick to quickly say, and it stopped.
So Kilo, she wants Kilo, they tell stop. I mean,
he may be thinking, you know, men are funny. You don't know, he may be thinking, maybe stop now. Could he, as in, he just probably got tired of doing that help. Do you get it? He may just start thinking, but yeah, it's not true. But yeah, go for my go. You don't understand. Or he just decides not to do it anymore. Because I don't know, she ma blanket, to ma blanket, tomo.
You should think about it. She come to, because if you remember, that's his daughter that did, was it Wolima?
Yeah, Wolima.
That was how he was crying. You know?
Yeah.
So that type of emotion that he showed for that girl, he should come and show it for this boy too.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
We don't have to always wait to, you understand, until everything now budget. Anyway, we are begged, and it's very embarrassing, sir. It's embarrassing ki wo ma ba yin sanwó ọmọ yin. You know, the others that probably did it, you know, if they didn't call you out, people. This one is universal. People hearing this is belittling, it's degrading. No, it's not. Ó dàbí pé kéèyàn máa bá Tinubu kí Ṣèyí wà ní school sí kéèyàn kan wá máa spawn kó máa anonymously kí ààrẹ ìyẹn bójúmú o.
A question: has she got a boyfriend? Why can't her boyfriend help to pay Wasiu's son's school fees?
Elomi Shama. She got a boyfriend, so somebody that is sick will be benching. Èèyàn ní òun ní kíní, so she will be benching. Ta ló fẹ́ máa dá mi nù? Do you think people are?
The person is mixing it up. No, we are not talking about the lady herself. We're talking about the son.
The son.
That K wants to take care of the son. Not the lady.
Why you can't to ask her by yourself or Delmo? Talented Ombari or Matt.
No, I think this person is responding to the Mayowa. No, I think Mayowa just mixed it up. He didn't understand.
Yeah. You know, to be sincere, I won't lie to you people.
Talking about.
No. This one doesn't matter if she has boyfriend, she doesn't have boyfriend. It's K1 son, and now the mother is sick. He should take up his responsibility. That is the gospel truth. If people, I know Alaji is stubborn. He probably won't listen to people. But if he's watching this chat, watching people, people are really ashamed of this singular act. You know, others we've never heard anything like this, and I know it's because this lady was sick. Tobacco was sick. Nigbon koko. Òun náà ní fẹ́ jáde sọ̀rọ̀.
Because when I was in secondary school, there was one of his daughters. She's late now.
Wasila, yeah. No, he loves that one.
We were in secondary school together, and he would come and she looked like him.
You don't know. I've mentioned that lady's name. Hey, you don't know how special that child is to Alaji. In fact, the mother too died young. That girl didn't have a mother. Yes, Alaji Ofomo yen ṣeré.
Always coming to see her in school.
Yeah.
To school together.
Alaji Ofomo yen ṣeré. Alaji tún mú lọ. Alaji Ofomo yen ṣeré o. I like. So ikú ọmọ yẹn. Alaji ò ti get ẹkún tí Alaji sùn níjọ́ yẹn mo sọ mo ní he remembered Wasila. Wasila. Money he remember because she was ever since we've all known Alaji. I don't know all his children. I don't know how many have done Wolimo. But that's our own Wolimo. He invited Fashola. Fashola was the sitting governor that time now. That was Wolimo Omoye. He don't pay. Of course, he's quite very Alaji. He has of course preferential treatment. Wasila is one of them. Sweet darling Alaji ni Wasila.
He took care of her.
The mother died early. The mother.
He took care of her.
And bomo yede bomo yen ṣe gba love to lọ́dọ̀ bàbá ẹ̀ kò gbé sórí.
No.
very decent, very responsible. Kò fìbàjẹ́ ṣe. Alhaji love apani. Nígbà tó Alhaji gbọ́ poko Alhaji nearly kuna. Ha, wo sun then the kula no ekun. He's still not getting, he has not gotten over that girl. I believe it's that tears. That tears. Bó ṣe rí ọmọ tó ń ṣe ló Alhaji tún wọ́n ti wò sílà tí wọ́n fi sunkún jọ yẹn. Ọlọ́run. Mo analyze ẹkún yẹn. Mo ní Alhaji ọmọ yẹn wo ó dùn wọ́n gan. I think he already told Bisola to abort the will she abort the baby now? Ọmọ ti dàgbà ńsìn. Yes, story eléyìí is past tense. Even if he told her to abort the baby, so we didn't hear it from anywhere. She didn't say it that he told her. She said that he accepted. Even if it's okay, are we going to push the baby back into her stomach now and tell her to abort it? The fact that he has even accepted the child at one point and was taking responsibility for that child says it all. That ends the story. Bisola was his favorite. Yes, so. Alhaji love ọmọ yẹn gan. Yeah. Alhaji, who love ọmọ yẹn.
That was her name. Bisiola's her name.
Anifowose. No, all of them. That's Alhaji's surname. Alhaji's surname is Anifowose. It's Wasi Ayinde Anifowose. That's his surname. That Marshal, I think it's just a name he got on the road, and yeah, his children are bearing it. But his surname is Anifowose. Omo Anifowose. So,
you should just consider it. And if he insists, maybe he's not my child, he should go and do DNA now.
That's why we have suggested for him that he should, if he thinks, which I don't think that is his thought. I doubt very much if that is what is operating in his mind, because for him to have accepted the child, and then later, it could be that, maybe something happened, or he saw something that upset him. Yeah. He probably saw I'm just trying to look for excuse, though. But it's not still enough to suffer. Oh, Bisola was my baby cousin, sister, daughter, only daughter. Hey, yeah. I learned the woman to his dead. It's sad. And he really loves that girl. Dọ́tí gbogbo agbọ́pọ̀ ọmọ yẹn kú. Ó wọ̀ wá lákì ẹ̀mí ara o. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká sọ yẹn. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣàsọ èyí tó wà nílẹ̀. Kí ó kálàjì lọ tọ́jú ọmọ wọn. Kó lọ tọ́jú ẹjọ́ ẹ tọ́jú ọmọ yín o. Ẹ lè kọrin fún wa o, but solo market àjò. But ẹ lọ tọ́jú ọmọ yín sà. Ẹ lọ tọ́jú ọmọ yín. I'm sure he has done DNA before accepting. I doubt it. Alhaji doesn't reject children. Yeah, I think he has a way of looking to know if the child is. As long as they say Alhaji, if he bench you and you come with baby, he will take it. That's what they said about him. That if he bench you, tó bá ti gbóyún wá, ọmọ wá, wá gbà. That's what I heard, though. Alhaji cutting bone me, it might be a lie. But Alhaji didn't do DNA or anything. Maybe later on in life he started having that doubt. But he should not worry. We have used Oju Abiamo to look at the child. Àti fojú inú, àti ta, àti wo ọmọ yẹn, gbogbo àwọn sketches Oju Alhaji, àti fi wo tọmọ yẹn, àti gbé síra. At a real resemblance. If you waste money for DNA, it's okay. This is right. If you want DNA, good. But I can tell you, let Alhaji shall furnish all of us this result, so that we will know that yes, truly, our no rinko.
Even if he thinks the boy is not his child, the fact that once upon a time, once he more Bisola, he can help that boy as his own corporate social responsibility to her.
But I understand, but even though I know that child is his, but let's now assume that child is not his. And he's called that in this manner. And he does DNA, and it comes out negative that the child is not his. He has a right not to take care of the child.
True.
Yeah, do you understand? But especially because he was called out. And he ends up doing that DNA. Maybe he's doubting paternity. And he comes back negative. He has a right to walk away for life. In fact, we also will support it. But I know that thing is coming back 9.999.999. Èmi money. Àwọn ọmọ kan wà tó jẹ́ pé wọ́n ti gbé DNA wọn wá pẹ̀lú ojú wọn. Èèyàn ò ní ìdá tí máa waste owó ẹ̀. Kálàdí lọ náwó fi ṣe.
But he also needs to understand that it wasn't as if the lady went to the press to call him out, so in case he's getting angry because of that. You understand?
Yes. I bet that lady have tried to reach Alhaji, and Alhaji have turned deaf ears. Maybe she's been sending several messages or calling. Alhaji have turned deaf ears. I bet. Táwọn tó close mọ́ lady yẹn, tó bá lọ bá lady yẹn, nǹkan kan ló máa ti jẹ́ kó ọmọ yẹn wà. In fact, for her to reach out to Biola, or Biola reaching out to her, they probably needed a larger platform like that of Biola to air it out that Alhaji should come out. Ó ti dé gògògò ọmọ yẹn nìyẹn Bisola yẹn. Kò ní, o kò fẹ́ kí ọmọ òun ráre. Ó lè jẹ́ ó yẹ kọ́mọ yẹn ti resume school tí ò rí owó school fees san. With everything, ìrònú yẹn náà kò tún dá. I think she said she also has blood pressure or something like that, which is not good. Ìrònú ni, wọ́n sọ pé ìrònú. Alhaji a lot. If anything happen to that girl, God forbid, nothing will happen to her. People will.
She's been battling with it for like 3 years.
Yeah. If anything happens to her now, or anytime, God forbid. Àwọn èèyàn, Alhaji wo, wọ́n máa drag yín wọ kingdom of God. Àwọn èèyàn máa ní ẹ̀yin lẹ pa ọ̀tá ẹ̀. Because she already said pé ìrònú. So ẹni tó bá dẹ̀ rí school fees ọkọ fọ́mọ ẹ̀, ọmọ kan ṣo tó bí fún yín, ó tó láti ronú. Kò lè ṣiṣẹ́ for now. So sir, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ sir, ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ẹ ṣe normal, ẹ ṣe tọ́jú ọmọ yín. Akáyè bá ṣe báyìí kí la máa sọ fáwọn Wizkid àtàwọn Davido. Àwọn yẹn tó bá bímọ báyìí wọ́n ń tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ wọn ni. Ó máa ra jeep báyìí, kọ̀bìtì báyìí. Ó máa ra fọ́mọ fún ìyá ọmọ. Ó máa set wọn up, ó máa gbé wọn sínú private jet. Ẹ tó bẹ́ẹ̀ ju bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ náà, abúlé ṣòwò ní ìnà. Ló fa kó máa pè yín out. Ó wà embarrassing fáwọn Ìjẹ̀bú. Àwọn ọmọ Ìjẹ̀bú alárẹ̀. Bossman! I don't they go before now. Lágbádá tẹwọ̀ lọ sójúde ọba lásán. What's up now?
By Bossman. I came to do cho to them.
Amen. She will not die. Amen. Amen. In Jesus' mighty name. Yóò kúkú kọ bí kì í ṣe yíyẹ. Mo ní tọ́ta ẹ̀ bá kú ni o, mi ò sọ pé tó bá kú o, torí ẹ dé o. Ẹ dé nìyẹn o. Ẹ̀yin ṣé ẹ̀yin lọ̀tá ẹ̀ ni? Ṣé kò dákọ́ta ẹ̀ kú ni? Ẹ dé nìyẹn, wo wá ní pé kò ní kú. Ṣé mo ní ó máa kú ni? Mo ní tọ́ta ẹ̀ bá ka ẹ́ ni mi. Ẹ dé nìyẹn o. Ọ̀tá mi á kú o, lágbára Ọlọ́run, àwọn ọ̀tá mi á kú o. Tẹ́yìn ò bá fẹ́ kọ́ta. Exactly. Ó dé nìyẹn, ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí change ẹ̀ mọ́ mi lọ́wọ́. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ o. Ọ̀tá ẹ̀ ni mo sọ pé tó bá kú, mi sọ pé ọmọ ọlọ́mọ máa kú, ọmọ ọlọ́mọ kì yóò kú kọ. Ó ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí twist ẹ̀ bí báyìí ni. She will not die, she will not die. Ṣé mo ní ó máa kú ni? Àwọn ọ̀tá ẹ̀ máa kú, definitely. Àwọn ọ̀tá mi náà máa kú. So ẹ̀yin tẹ́ fẹ́ kú ní kẹ́ lọ sọ tẹ̀tara tí. He's a proud man, but nobody should abuse K1. Jojo. We are begging somebody to take care of child. You are here saying it's enjoy today. Yeye Kudi said he doesn't need DNA because she has used her own eyes to analyze. Yes, now, it's his son. There's nothing to do.
You don't see the picture. Just go on the internet and see the picture now.
Yes, I can say it anywhere. If they carry me to court for this one, I won't retract.
It's almost.
If the judge say, what is your evidence? I say, sir, to your highness, to make me not to retract anything. Bring a pathologist. I mean, I want no man say DNA. Bring I don't know, specialist on say DNA. I want no say DNA. They should do it here in front of all of us. Emma, Ripe, K1 lo ma jáde nínú kíní yẹn báyìí. Ọmọ yẹn jọ bàbá yẹn. It can't be, and it can never be mistake. It's always to shame the men that deny their children. I'm telling you. All to men that intend or they may just to shame them. And one more man be revenge in what laton. Oh, Alhaji can't do DNA for that child now. It's wasting his money. She just give the money to the boy to use for it. Like, boss man, what?
Bring Bossman up. We can't bring him up.
I brought him up a few times. What is happening? Bossman's network is bad.
Maybe it's his network.
Yes.
Anytime I notice, I just started noticing that anytime I give roses and whatever, is my whatever start echoing, and I don't want it to disturb the audio of your whatever. That's why I always drop.
Okay.
I've noticed about a couple of days now. Each time I try to buy more roses and all that, and I started seeing hearing echo on my background, and I don't want it to. I don't know if you also hear.
No, I'm not hearing any echo. What's up now? What's up? I miss you people.
Yeah, me, I disagree with what I just heard now.
Which one?
That that it's a child resembled a man does not 100% guarantee that this child belongs to the man. Okay. I have seen a lot of DNA parts. Is it what they call it? I mean, is it scam or whatever?
I don't know what they call it. So, you know, pathologist. I don't know.
Paternity
scam.
Okay.
I've watched lots on social media. I've seen a lot. I've seen a case where a child, this man was even fighting, this is my son, he looks like me, the same everything. By the time the thing come out like this, you could see.
But okay, if you are in doubt of it, if you suspect paternity fraud in a case like this, then do the needful, especially when you are a rich, prominent person. You understand? In fact, you are a celebrity. It's not right for people to be raising money or, sourcing money for your child online and, anonymous sponsoring your child's education. It's belittling for his kind of status in the society. It's not okay. You understand? Even though, yes, you are right with that analysis, you're spot on. But I will still say, I can see Lady Right. What is happening now?
Once you say that, if you trust your spouse, cool. See, at this point, now science, now only science will prove, say, this child, now yours.
When he comes, you remember Nedu's
Nedu. It's true. Nedu, now the one where look like Nedu can't be failure. It can't be zero.
Don't mind Bossman. You see, when it comes to paternity, these men, they don't agree for anybody. See the way it's just.
Only Shamo me. Make him a son. Him a gbe. Wow. It's people like him that will come and talk for K1. If K1 is trying to do like this Buga one, he will be giving some and what the solution is simply DNA.
It's because I have symptoms.
Oh, I know. If you go to paternity court, you will see a lot.
You will see a lot. Your eyes go open.
It will pop up.
We sabi how things they go now. They will try to force it.
There was one lawyer that spoke. Have you people heard that lawyer talk? Can I bring it so that you people listen? In fact, okay. That lawyer, let me bring my third phone. That lawyer, I hope he's charged to.
See,
That
even
lawyer
I saw
spoke
the
in
video of a man.
Demo, please bring my picture.
This child, that I guess what they call it when they say somebody won't jump, you know. Give me the English one of that. When the baby sleep, the man he used everything to resemble that man like this. If when the baby sleep like this, he will shoot his chest like this, he will shoot it up like this. This one is my son. Everything they come for me. By the time they do DNA, forget. Ufegi. So
did you see one video of a man who had been married for like 50 years and he had three children? I mean, the kids were like in their 40s, and the guy was insisting that he suspects that the children are not his. Have you seen that video?
Which one?
No. They're not black, so they are white.
Oh.
A man, he had been married for like 50 years. And they did DNA.
This case. Hey, Joe, before we even proceed to that, what I want to say, this case is terrible. They are going to slam this guy. And you know they are suspecting Diddy for the buying of Tupac.
You know they've not started the, you know how
the trial.
When they want to start when they want to start the soap opera, you know how they will be doing intro.
Yeah,
they will be advertising that's what they are still doing now.
I know.
I
know, but because you see how many charges that they slammed this guy. Aside that, about the Tupac one, I have a feeling is that they are leading towards that Tupac's case. So
they will put everything together. They're going to merge everything together. So it will be a case of if they decide to grant him bail on one right there.
No, they've seized it. They've taken which bail? They refused him bail. They've taken his passport, his daughter's passport, and the mother's passport. Why did they do that? Why did they seize their passport?
It's all the cases now. They've been doing a lot of.
You don't know that when you do stuff and you're covering some, whenever you also, that means you are also covering evidences. So you are also part of the conspiracy now.
The guy, Chibo okay, sha. Abi is possessed.
All those people of this mobile case, you know, if Nigeria is a country, they will pack all those people that are actually trying to cover up these evidences of a mobile case.
Okay, somebody saying they want to nail him. They want to nail him in the area. Are you thinking that this is conspiracy? I think this guy is.
What is he doing with 1,000 dildos in his house?
Maybe he has baby oil factory in his room.
Baby oil.
He has a factory, baby oil dispenser. He has dispenser in his room.
He has cameras all over his house.
Yeah, but that could be for his.
Conspiracy. See, this is a case of your cup is full. Time up. It is not. It can't be conspiracy.
Because I believe, you know, America, maybe I want FBI, big I want detector.
That busted his place now. And you know FBI.
They will think he bite his wife.
Mm-hmm.
You know what led them to Diddy's house? It was this case of Tupac that came up again.
Tupac,
you know the case of Tupac came up, and they were trying to do.
They're trying to nail him, look for evidence.
You know, they were trying to hush it initially. Then his ex-wife's case now came up, and that one now went.
That's what I'm going to now.
Yeah.
How they found they went to his house. You know, the case of Mohbad is actually pointing towards Diddy. So they want to look for something.
Mohbad Ibawo.
So they have the right.
Why did you say the case of Mohbad? Kilo ko Mohbad that Diddy.
Did I just say Mohbad? Did I just say Mohbad? I meant to say Mohbad.
Yes.
The case of Tupac.
I mean when I say Mohbad.
He said Tupac.
I mean, Mohbad ni mo gbọ́ ni mo ṣe confused.
No, they went to his house to look for, you have to look for, so you have to go look for evidence to whatever. So when they went to his house, they found a whole tape in his house. This tape, when his ex-girlfriend, it was ex-girlfriend now, at the hotel, this guy beat up that girl.
They say everybody said they heard Mohbad. Oh, it's only Toby that heard there. You see, people here say, see, everybody is saying they heard Mohbad. People here too said they heard Mohbad. Only Toby that said she heard Tupac. See, everybody saying they heard Mohbad. Thank you. I was feeling that Monty Ronupe, she Mohbad no one no blame me. Everybody saying the same.
Bossman, take it easy with Mohbad.
I actually meant Tupac. So they went to his house to look for evidences, you know. So when they were searching his house, he was not aware no tip up and nothing like that. So when they stormed his house, the FBI, they now found a whole tape that happened back in 2000. It happened in the hotel when P. Diddy was manhandling his ex-wife. As a Casey, what's his name?
I don't know, yeah. So it's an old tape.
Cassie.
Yes.
Cassie, okay, it's an old tape that we saw. I thought it was a recent thing.
Diddy, the hotel had this surveillance. They captured that. So when they saw the management of the hotel saw the video, they now went to Diddy. Diddy, we have something to nail you to nail you. Diddy now bought the tape, gave them money, bribed them. He's a stupid dude. He now got the tape from them. He didn't even know they have the duplicated they have a duplicate of that tape and all that. So he collected the tape. He went to hide it somewhere. That's what led to the police. So they now played it. That was what nailed him again. They went back to the house again. They found the oil. They found the dude. They found so because of the beating, other women started coming out again.
You know, the friends of his late ex-wife, the friends of Kim also came out to say Kim was always talking about how violent he was, you know, but people didn't want to believe him because, I mean, he's a rich guy. Do you understand?
And
Rich
he
and
looks
powerful.
cool. It's not that they detained him that his face now looks possessed to me. Upon reading what the is, you know, offense and the charges, not charges yet, but all the things they said is done. Then I said, seeing his face in another manner. He looks possessed. Mo ṣe wá rí pé orí ẹ̀ dàbí kíní kan báyìí, orí ẹ̀ ò normal, orí ẹ̀ tóbi lókè báyìí.
Is it true that the FBI found a tape where they had like parties in his, you know, like private party where the Kardashians were also involved? Is it true? Did you hear anything like that?
I've not heard of anything like that, though. But if it is, yes, they find a lot. See, they're even saying that he's doing man to man. All these whatever other actors, other.
Just like this guy. What's this guy's name now? The one that slapped somebody. Hey. Talk by your lady.
Okay, Will Smith.
Will Smith. I heard that too.
We don't years you don't do man to man. If you can't show you at least, if you go to his like this, that's why when we saw Bonner Boy, we beat it. There's a problem. Sure, you don't cover your ears with the blood of Jesus like this.
So now let's now talk about, you know, based on what you just said now, let us now try and figure out what he was doing with 1,000 bottles of baby oil.
The guy is a
baby oil, baby oil, 1,000 bottles.
What does it mean? Kí ló ń ṣe? Julia Arami no ṣe notice ni.
They said 1,000 bottles of baby oil and 784 dildos.
It's true. I read it. Kò yé mi. Bóyá ó tà wọ́n, but maybe he sells them.
Yeah, maybe he has supermarkets where he's selling them, or he has online shop. Maybe when you order online, he will post it to you. Oh.
The oil is for back door. I don't know. Oh, what if the oil is for back door? What if the oil is for back door?
Even if it is for back door, 1,000 bottles. Kilo day? 1,000 bottles. Is it that oil is running out of circulation?
He can't be buying. He needs the supply. You have to understand that this guy is a top celebrity. and he cannot be short of any supply. You know what I mean? So
I know, but you know what 1,000 bottles feels like, Ima? It feels like you have a refinery, like petrol refinery.
That's what he does. But that's what he does, right? He's not the only one. So they have a lot of people when they have parties. They have people coming there, and that's it.
Right.
It's like exactly.
He's
so
a
it's
rich
like
guy.
Your supply, like food and all of that. They don't want to run out. He's got the money, so he can buy not just one, not two, not three, 1,000, and that tells you that that's something that they do constantly. You know what I mean? They get high, they do what they have to do and all of that. He's not the only one. I think this is the second time now he's been refused bail. You know, even though he has promised that he will not go near any woman. So it's a lot going on. And you see, whatever it is, eventually the truth will definitely resurface. No matter what, it will always come up. You know, so just like what we're going through right now, with all of this, say the truth, don't say the truth. Whether you say the truth or not, one day the truth will come up.
Yeah.
It will come out of his shell.
That's
true.
true.
What's happening to Didi right now. He's been living, he's been doing stuff, he's been doing a lot, you know, with all the money, with all the friends and all the connection and everything. You're not above the law. You know, the law will catch up with you because people will spill. And that's what's happening right now.
Yes, and you know what?
Let me tell you the secret of America for you. They have this kind of a system, is that once you are in the system or you're being charged, just know that surveillance will be on you. They will monitor you. They will monitor you to the history, to the day you were born. They will go to your elementary schools and everywhere else. Even this Howard University, they took their whatever back from him. They took it back from him, and they gave him $1 million that they gave them to the institution.
Ayé ti pa, ó ti làbà sketchy.
I don't know if you guys can hear me.
Yeah.
Yes, we can. Can hear you, influencer.
Go ahead, influencer, we can hear you.
Hello, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Go ahead.
Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Yes, we can.
Okay, great. So actually, I wanted to, bring some light into what you guys are discussing about. So the reason why you have about 1,000 baby oil is because they always have parties like every quarter, and usually the celebrities are always the one at these parties. So it brings women also, and those women actually participate in this party. Different women, like escorts, and men too. So they all do, stuff that you cannot even describe on TikTok. So most of them are playing with themselves. The men are playing with the men. Women are playing with women, and they use those lubricants. And people that are actually involved in these things, one of them is TB Jakes. One of the most popular pastor in America is involved. Will Smith, J-Lo too was part of it. J-Lo was part of it before when she was dating him. Aliyah, the girl that died in the plane crash, was also involved. So all the people that were actually involved in this thing were like American celebrities. A majority of them probably don't know. Like when they invite them to the party, they don't know what's going on, and some of them just go, and then they find themselves in that situation, and they have to participate. And one of the things that he did is so stupid that he was recording all the event that was going on. So he had all records of all these pastors that were there, all the celebrities that were there, even Beyonce's husband too was there. All of them, he had all their recordings, and he had them stacked in one place. And regarding the ex-wife, the girlfriend that he beat up in the hotel, he bought the record of that of the recording of that event, and stupid him, he stored it in his archive. He had like a big place where he put all those videos that he recorded from every members that were involved in those activities. Have a place that he placed them. So it's like, now that he's down, a lot of people are going to be following him, because if they go and view all those videos that they recorded, every people that are involved are going to come out, and now everybody is scared. All the people that are celebrities that are involved, politicians that are involved that went to the party at this place are all scared because their videos is out there that he recorded. So imagine that.
Show these people together to suppress.
I'm sorry.
It. I said, are you sure this will suppress this investigation?
There is no way, listen, there is no way they can suppress this investigation because the FBI already started investigating him a while back. So there is no way they can suppress it. If there was a time, if you remember, there was one guy, I'm trying to remember his name, Epstein, that was also involved in a scandal like this. And he also was doing escort, bringing people for the Prince of Wales, Andrew, and the Bill Clinton, all of them were mentioned in that incident. And the guy ended up committing suicide in jail. Because when they started the investigation, the guy committed suicide in jail. So these are the things that probably might happen. But I don't think he is going to commit suicide. But a lot of people are scared of what they have against them if they've been to that party. The TBJ is one of the the richest pastor
I know him.
in America.
I like him.
Now, we can't even hear him. We can't hear him because when the scandal came out about him, people were now showing videos of him playing with this guy, touching him. There were so many things that was going on. This was about 6 months ago. So everybody knew that this was going to happen. About that 1,000 baby oil, that is why we don't have baby oil anymore in America, because this guy is probably buying everything, stacking them, using them to do blow job and all these things with the men. Because when men to men, that's what they use as a lubricant to help them, penetrate their ED.
I hate TBJ. I pray TB Joshua. I'm only TB Joshua. TB, yeah.
Now we're on the same page. Yes. That is how everybody, there are not people that are like 50 Cent. 50 Cent, all most of them knew about this party. They refused to go. But it's like now, let me look at a good example. Malik. You know, when Malik wants to recruit people, wants to sign them up or things like that, you bring them to their place, they have fun and they do things and they smoke weed and all those stuff. That is what he is doing in here. If you want to sign up people, we will take them there to his house, they'll be invited to the party, to sign them up for, record deals and things like that. And he's rich, he can do it. But you have to be involved in these activities. If you are not involved in these activities, you are not going to be signed up with him. And they can block your way. They will put down saying. Nobody will want to sign up with you because you don't want to be part of the clique.
The clique.
You don't want to be part of the clique. So this affected a lot of people. This has been going on for about 8 months. The first time they busted him, prior to busting him, everybody knew what was going on.
Yes.
They were talking about it, but when they busted him, they knew it was something. They knew that they were coming for him. And when that FBI is coming for you, trust me, let me tell you what they do. They will investigate you for years. It's not one day thing, though. Because I had a friend that was doing Oja here. The guy traveled. He will sit down. FBI will sit next to him in the flight. A lady, the lady was an FBI officer. She was even the guy made a pass at my friend that was doing Oja. An FBI was dating my friend that was doing Oja. Can you imagine? Getting information. And FBI here, don't play. They will come into you, be your friend, dine with you, go dinner, have lunch and things, because they want to get into you to get information. So for him, it's not something, it's not new. It's like they already have they cannot just go and arrest him because they will not give you loophole for you to escape. All avenues, all areas.
So that Tupac case,
they can go and arrest him.
That Tupac case, is there any sign that he's going to be charged for the buying of Tupac?
If the video is there, if the recording is there, definitely.
But there are claims that the guy that they charged to court that is in prison, I don't think they've sentenced him yet. But they said he gave he said it was Tupac that no Diddy that sent him. Is this true? Because I read it.
See, the Tupac, there is a what is it called? There is a movie on that. There is a documentary also on that by Netflix. Netflix did a documentary on that.
Okay.
So the Tupac thing is not only Diddy, you know, because it's like a rivalry. The Biggie side and Tupac. You understand what I'm saying?
I know.
So it's like when two gangsters are rivalry.
No, we understand that. We understand that part. What I'm saying is that in a case where a convicted person, I don't think they've convicted the guy yet. When you give testimony,
the guy that said that he sent him, there has to be proof. What did they see? Somebody can just come and say something.
Yeah.
You have to have the evidence to back what you say.
Okay, so the guy doesn't have evidence.
I think they found the bomb. The bomb that was used, I think it was traced to Diddy.
Because what I read was kind of very pressing, persuasive anyway. That's the word that we use. It's kind of persuasive that is leading towards Diddy.
Yeah, if it's leading towards Diddy, they have to have the evidence that Diddy actually sent the guy to commit that crime. But one other thing is that if the only evidence that can have if the gun was actually found in Diddy's house. Because somebody can say something, you have to have backup. Because the lawyer can come and say, okay, Diddy said this. What is your evidence to back up what you said Diddy said?
That's right.
If there is no evidence, the case is not avoided. There is no basis. They cannot use people. America will not judge based on hearsay.
No. Nobody will judge based on hearsay. Hearsay is not it's inadmissible.
I remember there was even if you look, there's a documentaries on Netflix. The guy talking, the guy that said that he was Diddy that sent him. He was there saying something, but there's no backup. Everybody. See, as at that time, Diddy, Tupac. All of them were all and Biggie Small. They were all in competition, rivalry. So based on that, they might have sent him to go do something to Tupac. And the same thing, the people that killed.
I
want to buy Tupac. So I want to buy Tupac. I want to buy Biggie. So I want to share.
Influencer. So that is the allegation.
That's still allegation, no, we don't know.
So the allegation is that he's the one behind both Tupac and Biggie.
He cannot be behind both Tupac and Biggie because I want
but that's what you are saying too. But that's what you are saying too.
That's the allegation. So the allegation is that after they took down Tupac,
then they now went to, because people will be thinking that this. Yes.
Well, that's the allegation. Go and read it. It's all over the page. Go and read it. So that's the allegation.
That is what is there, and that is what you are saying too.
You know they arrested that guy. The guy that they arrested, that's part of his own submission. So the case, that's one of the cases against PDD now.
No, honestly, it could be, but I'm not in agreement with
Okay,
that.
so somebody says, Shakira Hamza says, Diddy's ex-security chief, yes, officer, was the guy that confessed to buying Shakur, that's Tupac Shakur. Then, however, they are yet to get an evidence of monetary transaction between the two.
To back it up.
Yes, but it is still these same people. It is still the same people that fight Biggie. That is what we are saying. They fight Tupac, and of course, people will assume that it's this coast that fight Tupac. So that coast is the one that fight Biggie. But it is still same Diddy that fight Biggie. Excuse me, I'm about to use it. Are you understanding now?
I understand what you're saying.
It's still
East Coast and West Coast beef. Yeah. So the East Coast, you're not saying that Biggie, Diddy is in charge.
Can you have the music?
No.
Can you have the music?
Let me explain it.
Ataloto music. Odominisha. Hey.
Let me explain it to you. So the allegation, right? So I'm using allegation because it's all allegation. So the allegation is that he took down Tupac. You understand? So that they are East Coast, West Coast rivalry, right? Now, because he planned, you know how these people do now? Because Biggie knew that he was the one, he needed to also clear Biggie so that Biggie will not speak along the line. You understand? That is the allegation. So that is the scenario. That is the scenario that is not true. No, I understand what you say. That Biggie was trying to protect. Biggie was trying to protect himself, so he did part of both of them. No, it's not. It's not like that. You can't say no. Now you part of them. No, I'm not part of them. But
everything you are saying as well, influencer, is all allegation.
Yes, now. So you can't say.
So that's what.
It's all allegation, but it might not be. Let's just assume that it's allegation. It might not be. It might be. So we are still investigating. That's why I said still investigating. Yes. Yeah, because they really want to know the death of Biggie Small. The death of Biggie Small. Everybody. So Tupac and they really want to find out what happened. And that's one of the things that they've not been able to solve.
They will solve it. They will solve it.
They want to solve. And aside from that, if we could be different country, and they cannot speak because at the fact that when they try to confess and talk about what it is doing to them, those are the things that they actually got them, really upset, and they believe that it's doing a lot of things that some of these people cannot talk about. It's like fear. It's like the kind of fear that Bobad experienced. You understand what I'm saying? That is it's like that kind of fear that some of these people, not one, a lot of them are experiencing. That was why the FBI decided to get involved and decided, no, we cannot take this in our country. Let me tell you what is currently ongoing in the UK. You know this store, Harrods. I'm sure you've heard of Harrods. So the owner of Harrods, if you remember, Princess Diana, she was dating the son of the owner of Harrods. Both of them died together in that their car crash. Now the owner of Harrods himself is late. But guess what? Right now, a lot of staff of Harrods are coming out to speak about how the man sexually harassed them. It is all over the BBC now. Wow.
And they didn't talk when he was alive.
When he was alive, they were scared. I'm just trying to buttress.
Lost scot-free. No, but you know, Britain never gave him citizenship. Whoa, full citizenship. Padà sí ìlú ẹ̀ àlá so tarot dànù ni. He went back to his country.
About how powerful people suppress.
But because be jẹ díẹ̀ nù ìyá tiẹ̀. Anyway, how can he jẹ tiẹ̀ lọ́wọ́? Ó mà ṣe o. Sàlẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ o.
The thing about them is people they turn themselves to mini gods and they do unimaginable things to people.
And to think that they now say that they demonize people, you understand? That's the impression now that they are trying to sell out. They are making it like, oh, the blacks, they are coming after the blacks. They don't, no matter how rich you are, in the end, they try to destroy you. They will make sure you go to jail.
That's the part I wanted to talk about before, but I just no, let me go. But this one of the PDP evidence, they're still investigating.
Because they're now making it look like they demonize people. They ruin their career. When it now gets to this, the white against the white, black, blah, blah, blah. That's the impression they are selling out now.
They're saying they want to bring him down because he's black.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, so
I'll tell you too, because he's black.
There's an allegation when Toby said, when Toby was talking about the PDD and the Tupac thing. I just don't want to interject you guys. There is this chief security officer of PDD that actually confessed that he was hired. All right? But I guess a check was given to a person. to someone, not on PDD's name, but the FBI stay on that. And now, I guess the former wife of PDD was aware of that. She has evidence. So there's also an allegation that PDD get rid of his wife because of what she knows about.
Okay, what took the life of the wife?
Now, with nothing was wrong with the wife, we just found out that she had cancer or poison or something like that. I forgot
sorry, when they want to divulge information, it gives them something, that you cannot trace. Or something like that.
Something that you cannot trace. When you don't even know what bites of the girl. So they was like, if this person does not even alcohol, maybe it's for me, sickness, and the next thing, just like it's all this slow poison like that.
And they didn't do autopsy in that America. They didn't do autopsy and post-mortem.
He probably did it over a long period, so they won't be able to trace it. I'm sure if they want to investigate, he probably worked with some medical practitioners as well.
They might still be able to find something. I don't know.
They will. It's still an allegation. By the time they find a substantial whatever lead that we're going to lead them, they will start digging.
Ayé dídì tí ó ti bàjẹ́ o, Ọlọ́run dáríjì mí o.
I wouldn't be surprised if he worked with some medical practitioners, or maybe some doctors, some pharmacists, or some people who helped him as well.
Inconsequential eléyìí o.
Surprised at the pie of his wife back then now.
Exactly. Mama, that's when they will come and tell you it is inconclusive. They will say it's inconclusive.
I didn't know that anyway, I know that they do bargain plea. Sometimes you come to a bargain, okay, should I expose this, then they will let you go. So they do it. Even on FBI, no shame now that America America mo ti gbọ́ pé ó máa ṣe bargain plea. If you release the money to G, wá ní okay, kó ṣàmẹ́bọ, wá fún ẹ, wá jẹ́ kó lọ. It
depends on the type of case in America.
And no, this case is different. So I'm talking about fraud cases, not in the area of, but that's why I'm like in the area of buying. But that's why I refer to the wife's case. That are you people sure that there's a deal or there's they compromised in that area? Because I'm thinking if it was fraud case, I know they can come to a bargain plea and everything. But when it comes to buying of a person, I don't know if America would compromise in such situation. That's what I'm saying. The connection will only toto yen.
The reason about the wife thing is that
okay, like someone is saying, at this stage they want to destroy Didi. You see, in your case of the mental understanding, pay over destroying. Most often, some people will never accept when you are doing it wrong, and the law is after you, and they are trying to find out, and this with evidences, then we should take it. Even R. Kelly is still pleading not guilty. No, sorry, appealing his case or his conviction. So it's not everything that they are demonizing the black. Sometimes what we do. Did you ever believe that Bill Cosby was who he is until women came out to say it?
Al Kelly is actually finished in the black community in the United States. The people, our black community, want to reject Al Kelly on the front. They believe he did it. Evidence
can I say something? She mo pe gbogbo kini yen no. She mo pe gbogbo kini yen no. MK, mo ni MK we wo anti MK. Michael Jackson no ṣe gbogbo kini yen gba yen ṣe mo. Ọmọdé lohun kan ṣe ngba yen. Ẹ pẹ̀lẹ́ o, mi kàn sọ tèmi o. Láì tí gbogbo yín ṣe dákẹ́. Why are you people quiet? You are making me afraid though, because why would not call quiet as if waiting this one control? You broke the because but mo kọ́kọ́ sọ MKO mo kọ́kọ́ wò pa Michael Jackson gbogbo yín wá quiet you rubber me torí Michael Jackson don't die now. You are going to look back make you not call you something slap my head. Let me play that lawyer.
That kind of system in Nigeria.
I said, good evening, man.
Good evening, darling.
Imagine having that kind of system in Nigeria.
You
know.
No. That Michael Jackson zone. All those things quite Michael Jackson. Ìrònú ti pọ̀jù fún bàbá yẹn. Ó kú ni straight. Because if the law caught up with him, he would never like himself. Ó ṣe gbogbo kíní yẹn gbà yẹn. Òun ló scatter brain boy tó ṣe coming home àbí home kíní kan yẹn. Home alone. Òun ló scatter brain bàbá yẹn. Gbogbo kíní tí wọ́n ṣe yẹn. Má jẹ́ ká parọ́.
Because Diddy's wife's name was Kim.
Kim.
Yeah, Kim Porter. And she died at the age of, or died at the age of 47, right? So it was reported that she was found died in her Los Angeles home after going into cardiac arrest, okay, while fighting flu-like symptoms. So it was, they actually carried out an autopsy, and they found that she died of, is it lobar pneumonia? Pneumonia, yeah. Lobar pneumonia or whatever.
What does that mean now?
They actually did an autopsy with that. But you see, before, there's no smoke without fire, okay? Before all of this, they've been, since 19...
No, sorry, my daddy. He's not coming to America. It's Eddie Murphy that did coming to America. He's home alone. He's not coming to America. Olori Arike Gold. Coming to America is Eddie Murphy and Kiniko Apacino. Apariano, not Papiriano. Apacino or something.
No, coming to America, I don't think they had Al Pacino there.
Not Apacino, that black guy, now the top back, Apacino, Abi.
Yes.
No, it's his home alone. Home alone.
Yeah, the small boy.
Macaulay, that guy.
Exactly.
He's home alone. Yeah. Yes.
So you're right. He's a young, small guy, but he's grown.
Arsenal Hall. Yes, Arsenal Hall. That's the guy I was trying to say. Apacino. Let me play that thing for you people, so that you people will hear it. Please, let me play it. If you all remember this guy, this lawyer was the first lawyer. In fact, he's based in London. That time he said something about this thing. Then he was the one that gave all of us insight that, you know, in this case there should be phone analysis. He gave critical analysis of Mohbad's case in the beginning. This same guy, you will see him again now. Listen. Wait. Can you mute so that you people can hear this? Can you mute?
At the same time, you need to look at the
You have to mute.
also. And you have seen situations whereby, you know, as I do, wife come on telling.
Wait. Please, are you people hearing?
The conduct of some of the immediate family members are very disturbing. And I must say this to you, and I'm not saying maybe the wife is guilty or the father is guilty or anything, but that is the way these things work. When you are investigating homicide, they might be looking this way. At the same time, you need to look at the immediate family members also. And you have seen situations whereby, you know, as I do, wife come on telling, crying, saying this, and then at the end of the day, they are the one behind the death of their husband. And you have seen it vice versa also. Now, the issue remains this. Shortly after this guy passed away, there was something posted by the wife saying you can have your trophy now because he has always lived in fear, he's been pain and this and that. Now, you see, that is understanding. But it begs the question, what did you do as a wife? Did you seek help? Did you cry out at that time? Maybe if she has done that, maybe the husband will still be here. That is hypothetical. But the sub points to that. Now he has passed away. You now went to lawyers saying they should help you to get justice. You see, when you look at that, to me, it doesn't add up. And I must say this to you. If I marry you, Vero, we have a mutual duty towards each other. Absolutely. Do you understand me? Now, let's look at it for the ease of understanding. The night before we quarrel, You don't talk to me as my wife. I don't talk to you as your husband. For one reason or the other. Husband and wife currently with each other is part of the wear and tear of love. It's not new. And we went to bed. During the course of the night, I developed this stomach pain, severe stomach pain. And you could see me wrenching with pain on the bed. But because we are not talking, haven't you seen a message from another woman on my mobile? You are just looking. Then, regrettably, I passed on. Now, the next day, people will troop in and say, oh, sorry, oh, you lost your husband, blah, blah, blah. No doubt you will cry, because that's how you can come to terms with the grief. But are you not a suspect? That is the question. Because when the medical examiners come into play, they can tell you that I DB, I received adequate medical help. For the next 6 hours, I wouldn't have died, and you didn't do anything. So, you see, and that can cause all sorts of, if you fail to act when you are supposed to, you are equally liable. And people have been charged for manslaughter for this sort of situation.
That's all. This man, he's an immigration lawyer in London. I kept his video the first time he spoke to. Long time. I'm sure a lot of you took note of the man too, like myself. He's very intelligent. That's the proactive. You see, this is meant to be what everybody should know. Homicide, we keep saying it, and I've said it, we've all said it. Reiterate it. It's always the immediate people around you when such things happen. But you know, I don't know what is
You know something, there's a lot of I think one fundamental problem that is wrong with Nigeria, and even we Nigerians, is the fact that the trust deficit, as in the trust deficit, is very huge. We don't trust the system. We don't trust that they will do the right thing. We've been talking about America. Oh, you did this, FBI did this, they went back, they did this, they made sure they checked everywhere before arresting the guy, so that when they present all the... If the Nigerian police comes up to tell us that that's what they are doing, we will not believe, because we can't trust them. Mr. Toby, is it today you know that the Nigerian government are shameless? They are very shameless people. Even if they had arrested you at the beginning and taken her as a suspect, we still cannot trust the outcome of whatever it is, the outcome of the investigation. So there's a lot of, so when we talk about, oh, we need to fix our security, we need to fix food, we need to fix power, we also need to fix that issue of trust.
So that means our mentality.
Exactly, because, the way the country is, if the government comes out to say, good morning, everybody, all of us will run to the window to go and open our curtains and be sure we are not at midnight or we are not in the afternoon.
So as we clamor for justice, so how are we going to get justice when we don't even know? I mean, we just have to believe the system. The only thing is, glaringly, the system is not doing as they are supposed to. That is the fault. That's where I default them. Because in the case of homicide, they are supposed to do what this man is saying, which we've clamored it from beginning of the case.
What happened? They didn't do what everything this man suggested.
Everything.
Which was supposed to be the proper thing to do. They didn't do it. But they had the effrontery to call for a press release, to be doing reports, and be telling people, he threw a punch, he now punched the whatever, he now bled, they had the effrontery to tell the world such lies. How then do they come back tomorrow and say, we now want to tell you what, who will believe them? Even when they are telling the truth, it will be difficult for anybody to believe them.
It's pathetic.
It will be difficult. Can we even start from, now they have their trophy?
Can we start from that? Who has the trophy? Now he has spied. Now you have your trophy. I'm confused with that. Please. If you're telling people now you have your trophy, he has spied, and you're now giving the story after the fact that a nurse came in there and gave Mohbad or injected him, and that was how he died, and that you all are innocent, it was the nurse. Was it the nurse that came to take the trophy? It doesn't make sense to me, because the people who you're referring to right now were not the people who gave him the injection. You get it? It's really contradictory. Okay, you're talking about the trophy. Giving that information that now you have your trophy. Like Mohbad died outside the home. Like something happened to Mohbad somewhere else, and you were called upon to come identify the corpse of your husband. No. What you claimed is something that happened in the house that you witnessed. So that whole coming out to write something on your platform that, oh, now you have your trophy, doesn't really make sense to me.
The most disturbing part is at the inquest. They kept asking her question in that CTC, and she was diverting everything to Baba Mohbad. She was even saying that I know where all these allegations are coming from. It's from my father-in-law. My father-in-law was the one that is saying this. Even the judges were even telling her that you have to answer the questions we have asked you. And the most disturbing part that keeps fingering my brain is that you as a wife, how will you lose your husband barely 24 hours when his body is even barely cold, and you have updated, you are in your right state of mind to even type with correct spelling and emojis 8 different posts. Your mental health was okay. You were not disturbed at all. And you rushed out and you typed that kind of long, without even giving an account of what has happened, without even stating the fact that this is what happened. No. You did not. You allowed them blame everybody. They dragged Sam Larry, they dragged Malik, they dragged your father-in-law, and you were quiet. And you even have the guts and effrontery to still come and tell us that you don't owe anybody any explanation. This is Russia.
What you just played right now, when the man said, she went to get a lawyer. She went to get a lawyer to help her, right? Help Mohbad, in this case, right? Against who? I don't understand. Who are the accused persons right now?
No, we don't know.
You brought a defense lawyer, because that's what we're seeing right now. A defense lawyer, as opposed to fighting for what you came out to say. Now you have your trophy.
Lady Ryan, and the inquest was set up by her own lawyers. Who should they be questioning? Who should be setting up inquests?
That's correct.
The inquest was. No, the inquest was. I think was set up by.
Was
the
it not
Lagos State
Femi
government.
No. It was Femi Falana's.
No, hold on now. There were 3 people who submitted petitions. Falana was one of them. Then there's another one, Femi Ogun. That Femi Ogun came as another interested party, but is working alongside Falana. Then there's one, Aliyu or something, that indicated they came to represent the entertainment industry. I'm still trying to make findings about them, because at the last corona, they did not have representation. So what happened?
Okay, so
and based on police report, go ahead, please.
Based on what you just said now, who should be requesting for an inquest? Because inquest is for fact finding. Should it be Wunmi? Should it be Falana? Because you mentioned 3 people. 2 of them are under Falana and Falana.
Yes, Femi Ogun and yes,
should they be
Falana.
the ones calling for inquest when the person they are representing is the main suspect? Is the prime suspect?
I think they should bring in Femi Falana for questioning.
You know what they. In fact, when Fumi, it was Fumi Falana. That's Femi Falana's wife. that sat on the, for the first two sitting at the inquest. At the two inquests, she said something very, 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 I didn't quite like. She said she's interested party for the family.
Yes,
but
I
each
heard
time
it.
she's talking, go back to the CTC. She will say, I spoke with the wife. You see, I don't know how a lot of legal practitioners, I know that you're trying to defend your client, but there are some things that are very glaring. Wumi Okinsolori Ebi, I don't know if you have lost it all, because I'm married to a family where we know who the head of the family is.
No, maybe the family she meant is the nuclear family, which is Mohbad, Mr. and Mrs. Mohbad. Do you understand what I mean?
Okay,
so maybe that was what she meant.
Yeah, because that was what she said. That was what she even represented. She said when they asked her, so who are you representing? Said for family, and also they will be giving the public, updating the public. Said and the public too. She said it.
Well, I'm sure that family she was referring to must have been Mr. and Mrs.
Maybe Mr. and Mrs. Ileriolu, I promise.
Okay, maybe the nuclear family, because me, I assumed the family. I meant the Aloba family. That was what I assumed.
I assumed that too, but listening to this argument, I think it's superior. Yes, maybe the immediate Mohbad family. That's what is talking about. Okay, somebody was saying something about when Mohbad died. Do you know that the DPP were angry that the police submitted their preliminary investigation report? They gave it to the court and failed to give it to DPP. And the DPP representatives were like, we have the exclusive authority over this inquest, and we are surprised that you have a preliminary report for the inquest, but you do not have for the for DPP, because according to police, and that thing has still been giving me headache since then, by their own investigation, the nurse Fisayo said he injected Mohbad around 2 p.m. Darusha said they called him that Mohbad convulsed between 11:30 and 12. Are we saying that the police did not just do their job, or is Darusha that is lying? Because it's so difficult to phantom, really. So difficult to really understand.
That was why I said the role the police played in this, this unfortunate incident, right? It will be difficult for anybody to trust the Nigerian police. They will need to work hard to redeem their
they don't care. Forget that thing. Which one? No, they don't care. Work hard for what? Kilo kan. Awanika work hard láti mọ bá ṣe fẹ́ ṣe ayé wa ní pẹ̀lú wọn ni. They don't care if we do not, trust them. They don't care. They don't try. But even the man then, the national PR, meanwhile then, though I know that of course he would be leaning towards police more, but he's trying. A lot of information that, I think he's always online to see what's happening, and he responds to, agitation and anything he sees that maybe they caught the police taking bribe or blah, blah, and the video he will act, and, I think he's trying. He's trying.
Huh? The Benjamin, tap your screen.
Yeah, Benjamin Hudein. He's trying. Yeah. The man is trying. He just at this.
I have one question. Okay, because there was a time Adura was talking on another platform, and he said that no one saw Mohbad on Monday. So if he said that, does that mean that Mohbad probably died Sunday strokes Monday morning? Because that was what if no one saw him on Monday, and then he probably died like in the night of Sunday stroke Monday.
You see?
Do you understand?
I get you. It's only Adura that can say that the reason why no one saw Mohbad. It's only Adura.
He said no one saw Mohbad on Monday. If anyone said they saw Mohbad on Monday, definitely the person is lying. So definitely Mohbad was home on Monday. No one saw him on Monday. Then technically he probably was inside the room, and with his wife.
Yeah, but Spending said, Lifestyle said he saw Mohbad in the morning when he was going out early in the morning on Monday. Spending also said he saw Mohbad in the evening on Monday.
Spending also said he left the house 9 a.m. at one time. Then later he said he left around 3 p.m. Later he said he left between 11 and 12. So definitely the inconsistencies alone, I think, is enough for the coroner to, to recommend that this be pushed
to the courts.
The criminal court.
Exactly.
I think so.
I don't know. I don't know. Maybe there's I want Corona on me commit to offense.
All of our feedbacks that the role of the inquest is to pick all these pieces and make it a whole.
Trust me,
and that is what I stand on. If I, that am not trained as a magistrate, can see all these pieces and make a whole event out of it, I think the court should be able to do the same, because the pieces are not just adding up. It's not
even to people that are understanding make say not adding up.
I think there's a purpose to this, because they are making people lose steam, they are making people confused, tired, they are draining people mentally, physically, they're just making the whole thing frustrating. And I think it's a deliberate game, really.
Yeah, no, that was the intention in the beginning when they did the autopsy. That was the intention. So it was then ignited. They ended up doing something, brought an inconsequential, being consistent, they just have scattered it. Now again, they wanted that again to happen by killing the inquest. If you notice, the inquest wasn't coming up again. The moment they said they should bring Prime Boy, it all went dead again. So all they are hoping on, from my own side, is that the government, and I don't know if the judiciary are involved, is that they are slowing everything down so that they are hoping that we get tired and yes, we get tired and hopefully, but it's probably
they didn't see that people. I think that the script, they just felt they should sell a story to the public, and that in no time, just the same way, Nigerians will make noise and keep quiet. I think they didn't see this coming.
What did you say? Did you now hear that autopsy and toxicology has cost 30 million? I don't understand what you mean, no.
Yes, please ignore.
No, there was yes. Let's ignore. It was said on the platform that the toxicology.
Don't let anybody come and start discussing any platform here, please.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, it's not that the legal team said so.
No.
Okay.
It's just
Okay, they are the ones saying it. Okay, please let you if you want the story. If the legal team is not saying it, then we are not interested.
They didn't see it coming. They felt that we will shout and keep quiet. But because the truth of the matter is, like you said, it is affecting people's mental health.
It is.
And until they get this resolved, it can't get out of their mind. All that
let me tell you something.
Okay.
The
spirit is very strong.
Influencer, you know what Mohbad says? Imole. Pressure. The boy pressurize everybody until they speak. No.
I'm telling you. Even you when you know dead here, you can rest.
Very, very unique voice. We can't get that voice again.
sleepless nights. I have dreams.
That boy's voice is unique.
That boy is oh my God, the spirit is, his spirit is like,
Yeah, I'm even used to it now that I cannot sleep without, I'm always looking everywhere. I want to know what is going on. I want to know.
Yeah.
Imagine waking up in the morning and you're doing, the first thing you are picking up is your phone without praying, self. You don't understand. I'm not picking up my phone, no. I'm getting up.
I'm telling you.
He said it himself. He said, I want to my beg. Nini see me.
The first person I see every day is Mobad on my phone because it's even my screensaver. It's my screensaver. I can never forget. Never ever. I will come and be singing on my English.
Smarto, thank you, Smart Leo. Thank you.
When he died, they did not expect people to just, fight like this. No, they had they think that it was just something that they're gonna do and cover it up and let everybody just go. But when people saw the way he was buried, that was what triggered a lot of anger in us. That's for me. That really made my head like go, no, this is not right. This is not the right way to bury someone. I was really mad. I was upset. I was crying. I was having sleepless nights when I saw his corpse, the way he was buried. And I believe that was what triggered a lot of people and made them like, why? What is this? Something is wrong. This is not right. This is not right. And that's
how many of us was expecting that Mohbad would be alive in that grave when they went to exhume him?
Me. I was of so much hope. I was wondering why that, everybody's agitating. I said that Bobo is still alive. I'm sure he's crying in the grave. He wants also. I was expecting. When I saw that they brought him out dead. I was low. I was thinking he was still alive. As if he's beating this thing.
People said he was alive. That's we know, but I mean, no one can live that long, 7 days.
I know.
He died dead by the 2 hospitals now, so he couldn't have been alive.
Yes, smartly, we will get justice. We must.
I'm just curious. I'm just curious, right? Like, what was the conversation in the house on Monday with Mohbad and others?
You know what I want to find out? I want to know, at the time he was giving up his ghost, like, what did he say?
What was he saying?
What did he say?
Because Mohbad is not a quiet person. We've seen all his videos.
Did he beg them to save him? Did he say, please don't let me...
You can't see my face.
Any video or anything to show.
Let me say something that always comes.
Sorry, you can't see my face.
I think it was like a gang. It was like a gang.
Sorry, guys, you can't see my face.
You can see your face.
Somebody is saying.
It's her phone. She has a network.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
I think you know how it is when someone the whole gang up against him. They all gang up against him.
Okay,
and they all had a fight in the house. And I don't think that's why none of them is able to say, come out and say the truth. All of them in that house were involved in doing something to that guy. Not just Wunmi alone. That is my gut feeling.
What he's telling me is that what gave Wunmi the opportunity to come out and say they are after alive? Who is after alive? Is alive even useful to anybody? Is alive useful to us? Who will be after alive? Who is she? She came out on Instagram and be crying. They are doing what they did to my husband. Who are doing what they are doing to your husband? I think you should come out and tell us what's by him. You come out and be shouting on our head, telling us that Nigeria start acting drama. Let me shut up. I don't want to be violent today.
Okay, so the thing is, what did he say? What were those things he was saying? Because they were the only ones in the house, right? On Monday, if he was going through excruciating pain, like the video that they showed, right? The arm, the hand. What was he saying? Was he saying to them, it's okay, I'm okay, I'm good? Because nobody has been able to tell us what he was saying. His words. He spoke to somebody, right? And the people who tried to reach out to him couldn't get across to him. Like his mother. She called. At that point, I think when Wunmi called back, Wunmi would have told the mom, oh, your son is in pain. Something happened to your son.
There's something going on.
He does not want to go to the hospital, no. His hands.
Remember what the mother said. Please don't forget. Remember what the mother said. The mother said she asked her, did she hear anything?
That's what I'm saying.
So what happened? What happened that she was saying, did she hear anything? What could have...
Did you hear, Mama? Did you hear
anything?
So Mama too did not.
He was already dead. He was already dead. And you probably think that someone
said something.
Someone in the house must say he called her and said something. Maybe Abdullah called the mom and said something.
Influencer, let me tell you guys something. As far as I'm concerned, you see everything Mama Mohbad said, everything every one of them has said so far is a lie. So all that I now called, I won't believe until they tell the truth. They're not telling the truth. They're not telling the truth.
And why wasn't the Mohbad picking up the call? That's his mother's call.
Question number one: did she really call him? Did she really call him?
This is why sometimes I wish this thing happened in America. Like somewhere, because first of all, women with all those people that were in that house would probably be in jail right now.
Yeah, definitely. They would have known.
Because the first thing, yes, all of them will now be confessing. They will beat them up in the
Mohbad want money like that. Why would they be promising you money when you lost your child?
Some mothers are not mothers. Some mothers are just
that one is hearsay. We cannot, when we are not sure of an information, they say it's a hearsay, so we should not critically analyze it.
Let me paint this scenario.
The one that we are sure that we see that they said, that's the one we should talk on. Do you understand? They say only
Baba said he went to the house with Mama Mohbad. Both of them went there. You understand? That was what Baba said. He got in, he saw the crowd and all of that. I would have expected that he would have said, immediately they told them, Mama Mohbad removed her wrapper. She tore her dress. She grabbed people. She was biting them and saying, what happened to my child? But how come the woman did not play any role at all? How come she was quiet? Something is not adding up. Irony. No, there is not adding up. The only thing she came out to say days later, I'm his mother, he's Naira Mali. Every time he used to tell me Naira Mali. He used to tell me Naira Mali. He used to tell me Naira Mali.
That was when I changed it for Mama Mohbad.
Toby, you're so smart.
That was when I changed it for Mama Mohbad.
Toby, you're very smart. You're so intelligent. You just brought me back to that word that was really hitting that it was really hitting the dart on the board when she said, didn't they tell you that the nurse came to the house to inject?
I have a feeling you knew about it.
Didn't they tell you? You were in the house.
Also not telling the truth.
Exactly. So what did your son tell you? Mama?
Do you know when I'm now like taking it that they are all not saying the truth? When you people said, I didn't hear it with my ears, so it was right on this platform. When people said, Folashade said they should go and bury Mohbad, and that the way, of course, we cannot clearly see that she's trying to cover what's this guy? She's trying to cover their brother Darosha. It's Folashade now. Ló jẹ́ kí n mọ̀ pé there's something not right. All of them. It's Folashade, because Folashade was the one that made me have, believe that Baba Mohbad saw blood. And so for Folashade now to not be doing like this, do you know, if I say what is in my mind towards their family alone, our Nigerians, ó yẹ ká fi wọ́n lẹ̀, ká máa wò wọ́n, ká jẹ́ kó ọmọ yẹn kó ṣe ìdájọ́ yẹn pẹ̀lú Ọlọ́run fún wọn. I'm telling you, this family, they are terrible. Ó yẹ ká fi wọ́n lẹ̀, ká fi wọ́n lẹ̀, ká fi wọ́n sílẹ̀. Kọ́mọ yẹn kó show wọn, kó lo ẹ̀mí Ọlọ́run tí Ọlọ́run fún gangan, kó fi show wọn. Wọ́n ò ṣe èèyàn tó dá, that family. Mohbad came via the wrong family. Also married to the wrong family. He lived a life of he just came into the world to suffer, and he lived for these people. Or live life for them. He lived for them. On his body, he tattooed their names. Gbogbo wọn, bàbá, ìyá, àti àwọn ọmọ ìyá àti ọmọ. He lived for them. His life, gbogbo wọn, they were feeding. That's why they all look wretched now. I'm telling you. They all look wretched. Because anybody knew wọn tẹ máa rí tẹ máa wò pé they all look wretched. Ọmọ yẹn ló ológo ọmọ wọn.
No peace for the wicked now.
Something happened in the house. There's nothing anybody can tell me. Something happened in the house.
And for them to even come out and be the people, you know, to come and say that they should go and bury the body. Oh, Jomi lójú. Ìjọ́ tí ìyá Mohbad ní òun ò fẹ́ autopsy ni mo ti sign ti ìyá Mohbad. There's a problem.
Illiteracy is
There's a
disease.
That's not illiteracy. Ọmọ kú leléyìí o.
Hold on now.
Illiteracy pé ọmọ èèyàn kú.
Hold on. Illiteracy is a disease. I just want to talk on the point of view of Mohbad. The fact that it is really glaring now. We've been saying it now. The first ever video of Mama Mohbad. You saw how manipulative that video is, right?
Yes.
You saw how they were putting words in their mouth.
Yes.
That video is right. You saw how they were putting words in their mouth. That video is right. Okay, is that correct? So, that first video of Mama that brought Mama Mohbad out, you can actually tell that everything she said was being scripted. I'm suspecting that the person behind the camera, the woman behind the camera was Tunde. We got to know that the husband of Tunde is also a police officer. And you know how Mama Wumi is a police officer.
No, they have sacked her. They have sacked her.
She didn't have her colleagues still working there.
Okay, what is sacked? What is by uniform law?
She still have some of her friends.
Mo kàn sọ ni má bínú boss. Mo kàn ní kí n sọ fáwọn èèyàn.
What I'm trying to say in essence is that Mama Mohbad, till date, she's like a robot, like a bingo. They are controlling that Mama Mohbad. Everything she has been saying from the beginning till now. The last time she showed herself at the inquest, all what she said there was she's being directed or controlled by the guy, Babalawo, that is beside him. That man, that Babalawo, they wear white. Right? Everything about the young Mohbad have been saying all these years, they told her to lie against Baba Mohbad. They told her to come for Baba Mohbad. They told her to say all these rubbish things that she's saying. She's just a very daft and slow thinking woman being.
She should continue. If that's the case, then Adura has more than enough to say.
I'm even going somewhere later on. So now, later on, what I'm trying to say in essence is this. Mohbad, because of a low, shallow mind, shallow thinking or whatever, these people were able to manipulate her. And, at least she just did her 50th birthday. She's not a baby anymore. And Umi has apologized to me. She has begged me and I've forgiven her. What is that a bet to for Dariji? Now, they told you to come and scatter the coroner inquest to cry that they should release the body of your son quickly. Autopsy. All what she came to do there at the coroner inquest, they told her to do it, to say it. I guess now, at the last coroner inquest, in front of the court, she was saying, whatever the father says, so she will support. That one, Nasakama and J. That man in white, Babalawo, told her to come and say all those things there. To play into the mind. Before when Karimo came and saying that we should support Mama Mohbad or whatever, I was saying sensitive. But with what I saw that the last corona inquest, with the way that Russia lied against that man, and you, Mohbad, you were right there. I was expecting you to
Darusha lied, Joe. Paroma
Plus your brother, a dirty slap, beating, biting.
Exactly.
You did not do nothing.
Exactly.
You did not do nothing.
Exactly.
And you allowed that to just go, just like that.
What did you just kúrò ńbẹ̀ ni now? Oh, so yeah, what did you kúrò ńbẹ̀ ni? What did you kúrò ńbẹ̀ ni now?
Tí Darusha bá ti sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá rí pé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn wọ́n parọ́ mọ́ bàbá ó máa wo side bàbá will just shake his head and wọ́n máa sorí kodò. So Ìyá Mohbad will, she will just show emotion and want people to feel that, because she was looking at both Darusha and Baba at the same time. I sat directly beside her and behind her. Do you understand? You are right. I cannot see. I had empathy for Ìyá Mohbad.
Can you mute Waiko?
But
go ahead.
Immediately I came home and I started analyzing the whatever. Timbari Ìyá Mohbad mo lè fẹ́ tutọ́ sí lójú, I'm sorry. Because I have zero. She knows everything that is going on. I own it. I say it 100%. Ìyá Mohbad mọ gbogbo kan tó lọ. She's just playing to the gallery. She's just giving us theatrics. Ó kàn ṣe ó ń ṣe theatre ni. Ìyá Mohbad dípò ó ń ṣe theatre. If I had empathy for you before, I have zero for you now. You know what is going on. You know what has happened. You are crossed between the devil and the deep blue sea. And you are confused. You don't just know which side to follow. Sorry, bossman.
And Biodun, sorry, let me just add to that part. And that deep blue sea or whatever sea that she's seeing right now has two people standing there. There is no mother that you will buy her son that won't come out and shout unless another child is involved. Okay? Right. So there are two people. There are two people. Two people.
Right.
Yes.
I had a feeling that she had been there earlier before someone was taken to the hospital. So she probably did all the crying she wanted to do at that time.
A feeling she was there. She was there.
No, hold on, because so by the time they now went back and now did all that drama, the scripts that they played to go and tell Baba Mohbad, and both of them now go back there. By that time, because she had already emptied her bucket of tears, you understand? So there was no need for her to cry anymore. Because otherwise, why would you enter? I mean, from the gate, according to what Baba described, the moment he said he got into the compound, he saw lots of people. It is from that compound that a mother would have been saying, what is going on? What is going on? Where is my son? Are they having party? You understand? From that gate, she'll be running mad. Right from that gate, she'll be asking. Then if she enters inside and then she sees people there holding Wumi, that's when she will hold Wumi to her and scream and say, what happened to him? We see these things now.
We didn't hear any of that, though. It's only Baba Mohbad that they said wandered upstairs. He was lost, wandered. Gbọ́ pé Ìyá Mohbad here exists there.
Sorry, bossman. Do you know that Darusha said that day at the inquest that Baba and Mama were in Lekki around 3:30 p.m. Please hold that on your left.
Exactly.
Darusha said they were there by 3. So I thought that Mama Mohbad was the one that was there. But they just needed to join Baba Mohbad to the story. As at 3 p.m. on Monday, Ìyá Mohbad was there.
No, Baba Mohbad said they went there together.
They went there together with Folashade.
Baba said he got there at 10:30 p.m.
PM with Folashade and Ìyá Mohbad.
He got there with Ìyá Mohbad. They went
and Folashade too. They were together.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
I have a feeling she had gone earlier and then she
You
left.
don't get what I'm saying, Toby. In Darusha's testimony,
Darusha that's trying to skip it.
Forget about Darusha, please.
Darusha was trying to give impression. Darusha Darusha was trying to give impression that the parents while he was trying to nail Baba Mohbad, they now said, okay, did you contact the parents? He said, yes, around 3:30, they were already in Lekki.
The guy, it's either the guy doesn't know, maybe his sense of time is whack.
No, you know,
yeah, you won't. Yeah, you won't be consistent.
Mama Mohbad was told. Let me tell you, whether she got there or not, maybe she did not get there initially, but she was told, she was aware. You know why? Because
initially.
Darusha, remember, that's Darusha, the brother who embalmed him, or got somebody to embalm. And they could not have done this without the consent of the mother. Darusha could not have done anything without talking to the mother.
That's why I believe strongly she was there and then she left.
Darusha wanted. In fact, Darusha they said Darusha said during the last Corona inquest that Baba Mohbad was there and they were embalming the body of Mohbad.
Oh God.
So Baba Mohbad was there like this.
Okay, so yes, he said the motive.
Okay.
He said so.
But anyway, maybe not to us. In situations like that, I hope the legal team have asked Baba Mohbad, because when things like this happen, you understand, we don't just assume and say, okay, because even Baba Mohbad should be very angry as I speak from what all he said at the court. They're supposed to cross-examine Baba Mohbad or interrogate him. I mean, his lawyers, or they should ask him very well. All these things that this boy said, is there anyone that... No, let me talk, oh.
This is what has happened.
Let me talk, oh. No, you can't say you think that this is... We can be critically analyzing here, but Baba Mohbad should be asked again. You understand? To ascertain and to affirm that he's saying clearly, categorically, that this boy lied on me. Because when someone says such a thing under an oath, then it is the onus is on Baba Mohbad. The onus is on Baba Mohbad. Under an oath, he can say such a thing. Then the next thing is that they should question and interrogate him again. I mean privately, because those are the things that they have to use to cross-examine that boy again if he is lying. I hope you people understand me. But our Simbe, oh, because if Baba Mohbad is so versus in Koti on Sony.
Because of what you just said now, let me try to establish some things, okay? So just give me a little bit. I beg your pardon, everyone, the panelists. Give me some time to establish this. To let you know that all what Darusha said is Sakamaji. And we know now, even 0.05%. That's true to one Kotoso. In the sense that he said they called him 11 a.m. And that was because of Yomi. You know, the finding that we went ahead, that we brought to the social media, that the public are saying that the neighbors said that at 11 a.m., they've already seen people at the gate wailing. You know, so Darusha came to establish the fact that they called him at 11 a.m. that Mohbad don't buy. So if they call him 11 a.m. that Mohbad don't buy, we claim that Mohbad buy something 3 p.m. 3 p.m. something. That you said that there is a long difference between 11 a.m. and 3 p.m. Okay? That means if they call Darusha at 11 a.m. that Mohbad don't buy, what time the nurse arrive?
Did they say Mohbad don't buy? Okay, anyway.
He said he was called.
He was called in something that only rush out to the hospital now.
Exactly, but he did not say buy now.
No, Dickiness, I did not say they should ask Baba Mohbad at the inquest. What do you mean? How can you interrogate Baba Mohbad? I said his lawyers should ask him privately. I didn't say they should do. Am I daft to say that they should ask Baba Mohbad that in the inquest?
That they said they called him. So for them to have called him, something must have been wrong with Mohbad. That they called him. They have come home now. But Wumi said the nurse Feyishara arrived at the house. At exactly.
Yeah, did he go to the house? Sorry. Did he go to the house? Did Darusha go to the house?
He something went to the hospital. You went to the hospital. That means something.
That's right. He did not go to the
something has happened around.
Nobody said they should. Dickiness, please. Nobody said the legal team should ask Baba Mohbad in the inquest. I said they should ask him privately, so that will be used to cross-examine Darosha in your next court hearing, next inquest hearing.
Baba Mohbad was live that day, so he was not actually talking, but he was saying that Darosha and Fayala Yairo on his live, but he was not focused. So they even had to mute for them to like discuss inside that car and he was on live.
Okay, and Baba was saying that
Baba said so. He said Darosha and Paro. That's how he said it that day.
Now, they asked Darosha.
I just so at least Baba should know that let people know as well.
They only work with money around 11 a.m.
So for them,
they called
11:30, bossman.
Yeah.
11:30 between. He said they called him between 11:30 and 12.
Yeah. Okay. So and they said that
was given an injection by Nurse Fisayo and he has started convulsing.
That was around 11. They called him around 11 and 11:30. But in the CTC, they said the nurse
11:30.
They said the nurse arrived at the house around 1:30.
And this person is right. Why you guys always argue? Let one person talk and others listen before next person talk again. Correct. So talk one after another, please. It's kind of confusing for the people listening.
Arrived at the house at 11 at around 1:30 p.m. All right. So if Darosha claimed that he was called, they gave him a distress call that at 11 a.m. that means something must have happened to Mohbad before 11. Something must have happened to Mohbad before they placed that call to Darosha Yekudi. And in a Wumi testimony, they said the nurse arrived at 1:30 p.m. And they said, what time did Mohbad pie? He said Mohbad pie around 3-something p.m. Can you see now? Now, what I want to go back again is, let me take it back to spending again.
Before you go to spending, Osman, you forgot the part where he said they at the hospital they told him about stage 2. So that stage 2 was what he used to nail himself, because if he says that somebody was already on stage 2, that means the person did not just pie.
That's Agomotis.
That was where he nailed himself.
That's Agomotis. The person's already on an Agomotis. They're already saying that, that means the person don't buy. So that means, okay, anyway. So now, he now tried to fit Baba Mohbad into, hey, should be you. They say, when you go bury the king, you don't want to bury him. Okay, let me rope you. They now want to rope. How can you be telling me that Baba Mohbad got to Lekki at 3 p.m.? Let them come and expatiate that Baba Mohbad got to that house at 3 p.m. He was even trying to say, he was even roping Baba Mohbad that Baba Mohbad was there when they were embalming Mohbad. They should come and substantiate on that part. Now, I really want to also buttress on something.
Man, that 3 p.m. does not tally with the account he gave at the hospital, because if they were still at that hospital...
Is it possible for Baba Mohbad from Ikorodu to hurry up like that and okay, they say Mohbad
Bossman, in case we all forget so quickly, you remember it was same Darosha that told the police that time they arrested him that they hacked his Instagram account, that it was Adura that embalmed Mohbad. And now again, he's the one that is in the court saying that Baba Mohbad was there. Why didn't he tell the police that Baba Mohbad was there that day? He didn't say. They lied. They said it was Adura. Now again, he's saying another different thing. In fact, among all of them, Darosha is the biggest fool. He's not smart at all.
He's not smart. In fact, he's the one that's actually taking us.
He's not a professional.
Yes.
It shows on his face. He looks it.
Sorry, Bossman. 11:30 or 12 noon, right? That he was called upon. Was it at that time that they took what's his name now? that was his name now, the brother. You know, the brother was in the vehicle. They took Mohbad to the hospital, right? Did they get to Kuramid? Were they at the Kuramid hospital before 11:30 a.m. on Tuesday? Because that means they call. He went to Kuramid, right? That's what he said.
Yeah.
11:30, 12. He went straight to Kuramid. So please make it make sense. Were they at Kuramid at 11:30 when they called him to come to Kuramid? I rest my case. Thank you.
Whisper your point there. See, this thing, the police, they're not interested in justice for Mohbad, though. It's really the public that actually.
Even me, my head.
See,
they just.
Okay, let me even try to establish something. I do not want to talk about this. I want to establish something now. The lie is there. You spending. You said you were sitting at the back seat. Last time, not the last time, I guess we did that last week when you showed us the SUV, the Prado Jeep that took Prado. You explaining, you are giving us that you are sitting at the back seat. You carry yam. Yeah? I said you saw Mohbad and Bamba fighting. They punched, they asked you, was the glass tinted? He said yes. So they put that, he saw that Mohbad was trying to punch Prime Boy and he punched through the glass, the SUV, the glass of the SUV, the smaller, the glass behind the SUV, whatever. And you said the glass shattered into your seat, and you used your own clothes to cover the baby, and then you sat on the glass to 2 hours drive to Lekki. All right. They asked Darosha during the last inquest. Darosha, and you were there when at the show. He said yes. Okay. Which side of the vehicle broke during the show? He said the one on the driver's side. Am I right, Bisola? So which side of the window?
He said so. Side? But until they showed him the picture and asked him to point to the one, he now said they should go and ask the,
now,
the company that owned the vehicle.
Now, I don't know which of the windows is going to point to, because if he says that from the driver's side, you can't tell me that it's from the driver's window that broke. The SUV that we saw, there is no smaller window there that broke. So it's a big glass, the back seat. There's nothing there. And if Spending claimed that it was at the back seat, and then Darusha said that it's from the driver's side that broke. That means these people, they lie. Nothing happened at the show. Mohbad did not get that injury from that show. They're trying to rob that case away from people in the house. They try to use Prime Boy as the sacrificial lamb. They put him, because, see, every one of them in the house, something happened in the house, all of them, they beat Mohbad, and then the last person that fought with Mohbad, whatever that led to the fire or whatever, was probably the wife, and because they know that they actually knew that all of them want to share, they are already going down, and they're trying to protect themselves. So they have to look for someone outside the whatever. That's why they're asking them, who saw the fight at the show? None of them. No evidence. Nothing to name Prime Boy. Did you see the fight? No, I did not see. Did you see the fight? No, CY told me. Darusha, did you see the fight?
How is that possible?
That you were in the car. They asked you, when you went to Baba Brother, they asked you, you were in the car. Did you see? You said,
how is that possible? Can't we carry my dawari bori bobai?
Na elbow Mohbad. Can't use break glass again.
I'm sure if there was a fight at the show, with the way Nigerians are quick to turn on their phones, people would have recorded that fight.
Therefore.
So Mohbad preparing to give elbow to the extent that he will not use the fastest way of punching. He will have to switch to his elbow.
Exactly. But to wrap up what I'm trying to say is that, the police are not interested in this to get justice for Mohbad. Their body language is really, really getting me really mad right now. But the fact is that the first video of Mama Mohbad is enough to pick everyone in that house. And Mama Mohbad, Ile Mohbad mo wa yi.
No, Ebami one Naira Mali.
You know what? How did Naira Mali get into this? Whatever. When did they tell you that they not gave your son injection? So how did Naira Mali get into this case?
Yeah,
So when the whole world were coming for Naira Mali, Yekudi, why was he quiet?
Bossman, I don't know Naira Mali's connection to this case, but one
Sister
thing I'm
Toby,
certain.
do you remember that time that?
Wait, hold on. One thing I'm certain of is that Kenya that he was in when this thing happened is his saving grace, because they would have lynched him if he was in Nigeria. With the way, even when the mother came out and said every time Mohbad will come and be reporting Naira Mali to her, every time he will be saying Naira Mali that, she painted a picture like she had a perfect relationship with her son. She's always been with her son. He was always, anytime he had challenges with Naira Mali, he was always telling her. That was the picture that she painted. It was later on that we now started understanding that, wait a minute, this boy sank that you were not in his life now, that you were away for so long. So where do you understand? It was later, but that initial period, she also latched on to that Naira Mali, Naira Mali. That guy would have been lynched if he was in Nigeria.
Definitely.
She did it twice. The second time she came out and talked on their platform, she said that if we want her to join Justice for Mohbad,
it could be Serene. Could it be that in the bid to save Wunmi from fighting with Mo, they all started fighting him, or maybe they pushed him from the stairway?
Maybe they beat Mohbad on behalf of Wunmi.
No, maybe held him. Or else Shubu, because what we make Adura, at least not to be truthful. Kilole more or more yanyo.
When you ask Baba Mohbad, they said if Adura is slow, number one, Adura, then they are even saying that he's in the confra, what they call it, confraternity.
Confraternity.
Okay, he's a very slow. He's even slower than Mohbad.
You know what they said, Bossman? You're mixing it up. At first, they said he's a minor.
Boy, to Gabi Mohbad.
Initially, they were saying he's a minor.
Which minor?
They should leave him.
Yeah, you couldn't see. I am telling you, Yekudi. I'm not gonna. I'm saying, Olobolole ye. Yatunde husband, now police officer. Wunmi, now the person they disband them away from police officer. She get people for there. You see, in that country where we did, if you get people for police, if something like this happen, they go help you, they go on. Police get there now, they will help you clean thing. That's why they try to put it on this guy, Prime Boy. Alright? So what I'm trying to say in essence is that with all their lies, in fact, with the first video of Mama Mohbad alone, that first video of Mama Mohbad alone, you could, if you have it, you can play it again. Go and watch that video. Use your earpiece. Listen to the person, the woman behind the camera, telling Mama Mohbad everything she said.
She has to say, and she was looking to say.
Mention Naira Mali. Let them know say Ile Mohbad lo wa yi. They told her everything she said. I'm telling you, I'm putting it to every one of you today that every video you see Mama Mohbad talk, it's all scripted. They told that woman what to do, what to say, and to attack Baba Mohbad. And till the last video that she did at the inquest, that Babala way in white, is one that is telling Mama Mohbad to say all these things that she has been saying all this while. And you know what Falasha did? Now Falasha did, I saw blood. I was on a live stream when that was before the Corona inquest. Is it before Corona or after the Corona inquest? Where Joking, Tenemologo were questioning her, and I said, Auntie, should you saw blood? she kept quiet. She almost changed mind that she's not seeing blood again. Now that she has seen that embalmment and the blood that she claimed that she saw, implicate her brother Darosha. She almost denied that she did not see blood on that very day. Now, the mission of Iya Mohbad is that come to Baba Mohbad's life, tell them that to penetrate Baba Mohbad, to say that Baba Mohbad, let us go and settle our sin to FYC, because she mentioned something like FYC, and Yaki and settle in matter our ni. Who told you it's no longer your family case anymore, it's not the public case. Alright? Because they know that now they've lost Mohbad, Darosha is likely to go down, and Darosha is and Adra is likely to go down. So, and they do not want that, and they all want to protect this same set of people, and that is why Baba Mohbad is claiming whatever Baba Mohbad says, I should.
Unfortunately, Bossman, even if the public say they are tired, and Mama Mohbad says, leave this to our family. Unfortunately for them, because of the kind of case it is, it belongs to the state. Homicide is for the state. It's not so. There's nothing she can say. Even if we the public say, you know what, sort it out. No, it belongs to the state. This issue is for the state. It's a state case, not a family affair.
The state will not give that justice without the public. Do they even really care?
If not the public, the case, the state, they will have closed this case up. They are not interested in this case at all.
No,
I'm telling you, for the case to still be on like this, is the public that's
Okay, now, Biodu, can I say something? Until the next coroner inquest now. Yes, the coroner inquest now, since they have, they are expecting all the people that were meant to come and did not, they've summoned them. So I think this will be their last chance. After that, it will probably lead to a soprano, maybe bench warrant or anything or something like that. So, until then, I think there's someone is asking what is the way forward. The way forward, hold on, boss man. The way forward is to wait to see them turn up to the coroner inquest and how turn of events, what they intend to do to the people that comes on board, how they're going to interrogate them or cross-examine them. I mean, maybe that is what, maybe to see new facts or any stuff that will come up, because really and truly, I just feel that this inquest is a waste of time. But maybe if these people come, like Pumi surely must be there, all those people will turn up, and maybe there will be something tangible that they will hear from them. I bet in everything that they are saying with their CTC, it's good enough. I mean, good enough for them to be able to know that it's time to charge people to court, to the criminal law court. I'm telling you, with everything they are saying that they've done so far, it's time to charge them to court. If after next coroner inquest, they are still saying adjourn, and still saying that people should if you want cruising.
Yeah. See, what I'm trying, sorry for interjecting you the other time.
Yeah.
At the next inquest, it's going to be when I'm going to, it's good, that's whatever happened that day is going to determine if I should just give up on the entire police institution of that country. Because if that nurse does not show up at the next coroner inquest, and then they do not do nothing,
they will.
My eyes, my mind, I'm sick.
They will. They will.
The nurse me, I won't see for that corona.
No, don't stop saying that. Stop saying it as if there's something. It's just that she must come. Don't say it in a way that would sound like you now you want to, it will make it look as if she'll start to lie that they are looking, they want to lynch her, they are threatening her.
No, it is my own opinion. Now they knows me. I want to hear.
Come and answer questions. That's what he is saying.
Did you give Mohbad injection?
If the nurse doesn't show up, they should forget it. They should charge Wumi, Adura, Darosha, spending, they should charge them to court. That's all. They should charge them to court for first degree murder. That's all. That's my own advice. Over there, your own thing. Tí nọ́ọ̀sì bá ti wá ìgbàgbé ẹ̀ sórí ìtàn. That's it. So charge you to court. They waste time away.
They need to come to the conclusion to establish that there is no fight happen at that show. And if they can come about that, let us put the whole thing incident happen probably on their way to the house and back in the house.
Exactly. I don't know. How can they be dragging inquest? So they do inquest for 1 year like this. Me or Maririo, I don't know.
The late tactics name.
No, but is there no law making a mockery of the laws? As far as I'm concerned, too.
5 pathologists, government pathologists on the name were the 5 pathologists that were in charge of the government and whatever, the inconclusive whatever. How could 5 of them go to vacation at the same time? And none of the 5 can actually come to defend the result of the inconclusive.
They said at the last inquest that they said they went to write the exam or something.
What happened to the remaining 4?
Well, I have told you in my own.
Can you see the tactics, the late tactics?
I am
putting it to the police that those newspaper claim that they said they did not carry no whatever to NMS. And if the government of Lagos State believe that the Punch newspaper, whatever Oyibo is the bastard.
Ọ̀rọ̀ máa ń kábọ̀ smart lára gan. Oyibo.
Or the government of Lagos State to lock or to sue Punch newspaper or to shut down the printing press or whatever.
Oh my God, smart Lara. That's why. That's why I don't tire me. Allah. Allah, let me just calm down.
Let me just do 1 or 2 things with this whole situation now. There is no doubt that the police are not interested because Mohbad case is an open book. But what is really bothering me is that why are we after the nurse, Wumi, Darusha, etc.? What about those 3 guys that we saw that video? That one is enough evidence. Why can't we call on those 3 boys?
It's Adura that is the 3rd boy. It's Adura that is the 3rd. Yeah, Adura is there. Adura is the 3rd person.
Adura is there. Go and look at the body countenance when they were saying,
yes, that's a photographer and.
That guy that said, put hand across. That guy with the dreadlock, I was tapping Adura Gbemi. He was pointing at Mohbad that they should hat up. It's a script. And if you see the trouser Mohbad was wearing that day and the boxers, it was what he wore at that night of that show. So that video, I want to believe it happens on Monday. And they repeated the show. Maybe towards other ways here that he placed his hands together to cover only God knows, paid Mohbad to his body. That one alone, Baba Mohbad should drag that one. That is what will lead us towards by Mohbad. Because me, you know, because I was at a point, if you heard what is called spending, it said that Mohbad was fighting everybody. Does it mean that when Mohbad was fighting everybody, out of anger, you guys fought back and you beat him to death? Because the Mohbad, let me show you where the light is. He to come to fish up on her shoulder. Exactly when she predicts he to shell. Because at the time, he came back from show, he was resting his back, he put his hand on his head in his room. Before some 4 guys just came and started beating him up. They beat him to death. And after that moment, they go and throw him like in his desert. And the place is, what is it called? It's at Okwe.
Oh, weekend. Weekend.
But if OIG, but on heart here, then all cut here, not a cut here, OIG, Bosheji, Imole Cotoni. Similar to the Shelle, if Batoti exam bad, everybody came to consciousness, including the father. And also portrait Aburwe, Adura baby as a minor at the beginning. I was 15 years old. It was when Baba Mubad went to, what is it called, Yomi Amzat. Then I asked Baba Mubad, how old is Adura baby? He answered that Adura baby is 20 years old. And nobody came to deny that up to date. So Adura baby witnessed that fight. He was timid. Maybe he has been promised or he was compelled, because remember, all subject to something only God knows. Other duress, other something. Something very only Kokoto subject
very something rewarding.
And Darusha is playing a vital, role when it comes to Aduna Gbemi. He's watching that boy back to back, and I'm very sure he's part of those that say that go and do disclaimer to your father. Put panic in it that what you lose on question, no, let me dash into their tone. There's much to this matter, because if you had the first corona inquest, Baba Mubad went to corona inquest and said that I saw a red liquid, red substance. Teba video after that corona inquest, one of the actors came outside and said that we tell this man make him talk. We told this man will make him talk. How will somebody lost a son or a golden son like that, and you expect him not to talk? She came outside, she said that. I will not back. Ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ti dọ̀rọ̀ kàbá. Ẹ bá dẹ̀ máa wo gbogbo àwọn kìnìyàn gbogbo wà nínú ẹgbẹ́. Wọ́n ti fọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gbọ́n ti fọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ àwọ̀. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ti ṣe wù mí ní pé iṣẹ́ ta ṣe pọ́n mọ́ ẹgbẹ̀rì. A gbọ́dọ̀ pọ́n máa wo bẹ́ẹ̀. Èmi fẹ́ mọ̀ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀, because there was one video I watched when that incident first happened at, what is it called, YouTube. There was one video, and there is this particular voice. I've been hearing that particular voice where Mohbad was attacked. Mo post the video here. Àwọn kan sọ ní background, not ti fọbẹ pa o, ó ti fìbọn pa o, ó ti pa Mohbad. There was one scream, that same scream. I heard it when Mohbad was in the vehicle, when he was attacked by the Malians, and when he was going, Mubi was in that car. Oh, and the command in the video here, but all your life, and the command on Mohbad, where is Cynthia? Where is only she is here? We need one be again. Only we know that one bell, Chikokoba Shemi, only came. I heard that scream, that same scream. I heard it, and I heard that video. So I'm a little bit confused. At that junction, Tony was stopped. Tony will be supposed to bole. Tony will be supposed to hotel. Kilo Shele. I feel more, and spending make us to know that I want daily, I want our boys the call it, our boys the Woloba. Bobo Ojiye at the West. You can see when the Gato interview after Kemi Oluniyan said that if they went to go and do DNA, that the guy came from what is it called, Dubai, that the guy has left. Oh, what is the one show that debunk Ekini or woman Nigeria? And if you see that show, it was communicating with somebody at a point when somebody was asking him, "Where are you bringing Mohbad from that car?" He looked at is at his side, he nodded his head, he looked at that question, and immediately he heard that live stream, the most shortest live stream I've ever seen. What happened to Mohbad? Where are they bringing him from? Why did they pronounce him in that state of manner? Because Sam Larry, the sitter in John Monday, also pé, oh God, no come. Inú fíìmù ló kú ti máa yọ síyàn, but ní real life ó wá ṣọwọ́ méjì báyìí. Ó dẹ̀ tún sọ nínú fídíò yẹn, ó ní téèyàn bá fọkàn pẹ̀lú yín ní ẹ má dá lóhùn, ó ní one and one. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Mohbad níjọ́ Monday? Nobody want to talk about the script
what happened to Mohbad on Monday. Each and every one of them are denying that fact what happened on Monday. Tẹ́bádẹ́ rí bí tó ti ṣe ọwọ́ tó wú yẹn tó sọ pé ọwọ́ yẹn pé òun ni sábàbí kú Mohbad. Go and check out the placed Mohbad in that video. Ọ̀dà ojú Mohbad délẹ̀ ni. Bí àwọn fẹ́ kó máa inhale ẹ̀ kó má balẹ̀ wú. Ọ̀dà ojú ẹ̀ báyìí ọ̀dà bolẹ̀ ni kò ṣe pé ọ̀dà ẹ̀gbẹ́ ojú ẹ̀ his face was facing the soul. Kò sí bó ojú ẹ̀ wọ́n ṣe máa dojú ẹ̀ bolẹ̀ téèyàn máa mí. Something happened to that boy on Monday. And they called the low year away. Thank God you were able to discover all those things. And your low year away. We know that, but I was okay, yes. Away a cocolo pa, the kilo staircase here. Is it that when they were bringing him back from the upstairs, to and I made you remember back because I see heavy. If you tell me that maybe the rails or affected, I'll be only rails you're going to drag around. Something happened to that guy. All them all conspire together. More feature Adura Gbemi in the video. Mubad don't buy. Toripe Kobali subject your to only God knows. Go and look at that body countenance of what is it called?
All of them. All of them.
Looking at them. It was looking
outside the window.
It wasn't looking at the guy.
Yes, he wasn't. He wasn't even looking.
Why can't we drag those 3 boys? Why do not? Let's drag those 3 boys because those people have enough evidence for Papa Mbadike and be on Sarah and Pinye. Omo yen fe mi, Badiko fe mi, and what caught the phone here. Ta lo video kini ye. Àwọn wo ló wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tẹ́ bá dẹ̀ wò dáadáa máa nípa àwọn kan wà níta sport wo lẹ ti ń video ẹ̀ wọ́n satisfy bó bá ti pé bó bá ti pa ẹ́ tẹ́ fi pò kémi ẹ̀ kó ti pa ẹ́ afẹ́rí certificate afẹ́rí cause of Mohbad pa ẹ́ because doctor satisfy according to the what is it called to the so-called police is bled profusely Wùmí sọ pé is a minor tí pé aṣọ dúfẹ̀ yẹn gan tí bàbá máa sọ pé it is soaked. Abu she fi bora for some days. I feel really the police come to conclusion that he bled profusely. We want to know all those stuff. Those 3 boys, they should bring them to coroner inquest. Let them come and swear before the oaths. What makes them to put Mohbad on their legs and say that Mohbad don't buy? And one boy go key. What is it called? Lawyer keep about the drag. I won't go in top of Fabu. They will tell us what they are bringing Mohbad for because what Naramali they come on only but don't accuse Naramali. Don't divert to Gugua.
Our network is bad. Okay, guys, so me, I'm going to, we can continue this tomorrow. It's past 12, Mumab Shelaro. It's past 12. We'll continue tomorrow. Yeah. Okay.
When the Ramali was asking, who invites Mohbad to that show? Who was he last seeing with? All those things. And when you're February, I want to work. The last hour should be the one to tell us what's by Mohbad. Why was the not needed? All those things that Boboyi asked, nobody's answering that question. Why was autopsy not conducted and why was he buried in such manner? We want to know all these things. I hope and I pray about God justice because if we did our government to our about justice, they just want people to talk at the end of the day, come and go die as the other ones to say die because in Lagos State, so many homicides, when it comes to the son or the daughter of nobody, they sweep it under the carpet. And and so many other. I just pray and I hope about God justice. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
All the panelists for giving me the opportunity to
and see, thank you.
God
Can I just say something before? Look at if we are to think of this, it's going to sadden a lot of us. That boy was buried in the even àwọn malam tí wò ní ẹbí rárá tí wò máa kọ pa wọ́n sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ títì. The casket that was used for him, the mannerism in which he was buried, everything, you understand, in such a terrible manner. Meanwhile, Wunmi, owo ọmọ yẹn wà lọ ọwọ́ ẹ̀. You people just buried him, even if they exhumed the casket. Yeah, look at the casket they used in burying that. But I know some of you may say, oh, it's all vanity. No, they buried him like he didn't matter at all. Meanwhile, he's the boss. Òun ló ń provide oúnjẹ fún gbogbo everybody tó wà around there. And they buried him as if àwọn gbogbo wọn ló ń tọ́jú ẹ̀ pé ẹrú kan tí wọ́n sìn. Wo ti ẹ̀ lè ṣe ẹrú pẹ̀lú ẹrú wọ́n bend ọmọ yẹn, wọ́n bend orí ẹ̀, wọ́n láti fit ẹ̀ into the rubbish casket that he was put into and put in the ground.
Only when Davido sent that statement, I don't know how I can clean it off my memory. He said when Davido sent 2 million naira, only Baba became gingered. And he said, oh yeah, let's go and bury him. So everybody was now saying that, so Mohbad is now Malu, a cow of 26 years old, that you want to quickly take to the abattoir. Abi, you see, the lack of empathy, the mannerism at which they carry this matter like as if we are dragging, you owe me money, I don't owe you money. It is for me. It is the reason why they are not even acting as empathy. If a soul.
Yes, it's glaring.
Is lost.
All over them.
That is the highest form of inhumanity to man. Even when you are giving your testimony, I want to see soberness. I want to see that everybody is sober. Everybody is sad. I want to see you know, there's something about your actions. It speaks louder than your voice. It speaks louder than what you're saying. Yeah. If we have come to Corona, I want to see humility, the pomposity, the arrogance, the lackadaisical attitude, the I don't care. You know, it is a lot for me. They come into that inquest as if they are there to be celebrated. And if this family is listening, please, when you come to inquest, in your local, come with in that mannerism, come with that attitude that you are sober. Exactly. That you are mourning. And now what we who are interviewing you for award they win. That is the attitude you are given. That is why they almost beat Darusha that day. And I see what will happen in the next inquest. Two things. One, all the people. I want to say something to this panel.
That's what I'm telling you. Thank you.
The court, the inquest is
Laura,
acting.
thank you.
We on social media, we have more facts. But at the beginning of this inquest, 3 people submitted petitions to the inquest. Elawositi Sikelka. So, you know, there might be other issues, but the court will start acting based on the petition before them. If there were 10 issues and 5 was just the only thing quoted in the petition, the court will start their deliberation from the petition. So if you have not seen 3 guys that, you know, pronounced that came for that declaration that was shouting Mohbad blah blah blah. But so if they don't show up at the next inquest, I see that the court will rather issue a bench warrant or subpoena them to come. They might want to argue that, okay, because the last time they feel that they are not secured, we should start clamoring for the police now. Bring them to the inquest and take them back so that I can guarantee their security. We do not want to hear that they are not at the inquest because they are not safe. They should provide security. The state and the DPP, you are involved in this case, provide security for all these witnesses. Let them come to the coroner, because the next coroner will determine what the next line of action will be. And that's the case.
I also suggest
the next coroner will determine what the next line of action will be.
And I also suggest that.
Boss man. Okay, good night, everybody. Please, we'll continue this tomorrow. I beg to cut. Good night. I beg to take my leave, please. Thank you. We'll continue tomorrow. Thank you. Good night, everybody. I love you all. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Yeah. Good night, Coach TV. Good night. Yeah, no. Mama, ara mi, ora boko yala, aye ni eje mi ò ní jìyà. Mama, ara mi, mo ya boko yala. Mama, ara mi, mo ya boko yala. Mama, ara mi. Oya boko ya lọ, ayé ni ẹ̀jẹ̀ mi ò ní jìyà. Mo mọ ara mi. Oya boko ya lọ, ayé ni ẹ̀jẹ̀ mi ò ní jìyà. Mo mọ ara mi. Oya boko ya lọ. Mo mọ ara mi. Oya boko ya lọ. Mama ara mi, oya boko ya lọ, ayé ni ẹ̀jẹ̀ mi ò ní jìyà. Mama ara mi, oya boko ya Mama ara mi, oya boko ya Mama ara mi. Mo ya boko ya lọ, ayé ni ẹ̀jẹ̀ mi ò ní jì. Money good, sha. Oh da. Money is good. Mama ara mi, you're welcome. Today is Friday. Mama ara mi. Mo ya boko ya Hello, today is Ìwọ ṣe ṣe ráwọn ẹdìyẹ tó ń ṣèkì bọ̀m̀bọ̀ mi yóò pa mí lẹ́rìn gan. Oh God, see, you just made me laugh. Oh. I laughed heartily. Mama, ara mi, Sisi nurse, I see you. Mama, ara mi, mo ya boko ya lọ, ayé ni ẹ̀jẹ̀ mi ò ní jìyà. Mama, ara mi, ya boko, oh, down. Money is good. Money is good. In everything in life, let's be sincere. May God not fowó gbẹ̀yìn inú ọ̀rọ̀ wa. It's to be sincere. Good health, fantastic. Yeah, good health, fantastic. It's actually the best. But where God had Makachukuku Diego money, ara mi, mo ya boko ya lọ, ara mi, mo ya boko ya, ayé ni ẹ̀jẹ̀ mi ò ní jìyà. Mo mọ ara mi, mo ya boko ya, happiness is to make yourself happy. We only live once, so just once, and that's now. So in everything in life, Just try and stay happy. You owe that to yourself. Stay happy. Yeah, who is Adolf? Brenda, I don't know them more. I don't know them more. Yeah, if you know there are different kinds of filter. So because this one is wedding. These people, they are wedding. So I just use it. There are different types. There are some different names, wedding, or could be different looks and everything. So I just like the fact that I just like this one and I use it. Some their design is different. I think this is kind of very simple design, so I just use it. I don't know them. Oh, I don't know them. I don't know them. Yeah. Am I the first in the court? Let me check. Ah, yes. So how did you know? Hey, thank God I even checked too. Because how did you know? You are number one. You are number one. Sister Yinka Fakomla is number 2. Amaka Ezeogu is number 3. Frida Floyd is number 4. Sister Wande Oladide is number 5. Laura Obinyo is number 6. Folashade Folarin, I see you kissing me. He's number 7. Number 8 is Dayo. Hey, I see you. Number 8 is Dayo. Dayo Idowu. Fijabi Asana is number 9. Anoluwakemi Aisha is number 10. Happy weekend. Enini Friday. Yippee. I beg me to grow up now. Alone. I'm not saying I don't want you to take this bad. I wish I'm the type that take alcohol. You understand? You know, Friday, you see, my auntie. I go just take alcohol, but I can't. Hey. Hey, but story me go, hey, ma tún gbé padà wá ni. If I take alcohol now, bóyá ma pariwo àwọn ọmọ mi gan ló ma dì mí mú. I don't think I can take alcohol again. This life, or maybe another life. Maybe. This life, no. I don't think I can take it again. Because weekend like that, you know, you should just be relaxed, you know. Should just be relaxed. You understand? So that's number 10. Oluwakemi Aisha is number 10. Abi, whose name did I call now? Yeah, I think she's the one. She's number 10. I am the first today. Okay, that's Toyin is number 1 though. Sekino Benson is number 11. Amanda Patrick is number 12. Sister Barbara with chicken dance is number 13. Aderito Adiola is number 14. Sissy Nurse is, I think I've mentioned Sissy Nurse before. No, it's number 15, I think. Vivian Temi is number 16. Ito Great is number 17. Adetola Kazim is number 18. Rachel Ayola is number 19. Jola is number 20. Happiness. Prosperity. Good health. Long life. Long life. Our children prosper. Prosperity on all sides. On all sides. On all sides. Yes. Thank you, everybody. How did work go today? It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, we're trying. Everybody is busy. Everybody is busy. Everybody is busy. I'm telling you, this life, child, do your own. Do your own. Just make yourself happy. You understand? Just try and be happy. I saw one girl. I saw one video. The girl, if not that God saved her, one guy like that, he said his name is Alex. He tied her, small pretty girl in Abuja. He took her to the hotel and tied her to a chair, sealed her mouth. If not that people heard her screaming. You know, I just saw the video. They now told the guy to go and open the door. He had tied her. Suspicion is that he wants to buy her. Maybe he will come back later on. But he's still waiting for payments. Or it may not be that. It may be that he adopted her. Is asking, because we've not heard. The only thing is that they just say is a suspected ritualist. You saw the video. Thank God I'm not the only one that saw the video. Sissy knows. I saw the video. Just, I can't even open it here. I'm scared, you know, Facebook. They can blame me for anything now. What if they get pretty black, pretty young girl? Hey, there's some people captioned it with the person I saw is like Rose girl, but she may not be a Rose girl. May just be, yes, it can be. It may just be one, and the guy is young. He may not even be wrong girl. She may even want to be serious with that kind of... And the guy look very gentle. He doesn't look like a criminal. Hey. And I always say that God that... I'm sorry, those of you in Nigeria, you have to be careful. I always say that the God that when we were growing up, it's not as bad as this. It's not as bad as this at all. Nigeria is, every day, it gets worse. God, Father, have mercy over Nigeria. That's why I say people should go and learn skills. Do with what you can afford. Like that guy now, maybe he's planning to take Ben's Lexus Jeep for Christmas to his village now. They will say he has arrived. You now, you want to buy human hair, and buy maybe all these expensive shoes and everything. Life is a process and it's gradual. Wallahi, I'm telling you to God, life is a process and it's gradual. If you slowly, steadily do it small, all those things you will be. I'm telling you as a woman, you can afford it. Oh God, I mean it. But that you want to use it at the age of 20-something, when maybe you can afford it at the age of 30, 40, that is the problem now of all this, going to date all these people. I'm telling you. That is the problem. You want to wear hair of 500,000, use phone of 1-point-something million that we are using now. iPhone 15. Okay, like the phone I'm using is iPhone 15. Maybe I don't know the equivalent, you know, the exchange rate. It depends on the exchange rate. It's 1,300 euros. Or 1,350. Let's say 1,000. Let's just say 1,400. So I don't know how much that is in naira. Sorry, maybe 2-point-something million. You want to use it. Some of these people are ritualists. Some of these people are ritualists. Some of them are even adopting people. Some of you, your parents don't have it. Then they will adopt you. Then if they adopt you, then your parents will start looking for money. They would have paid this girl now. If what they are saying there is true, they would have, that guy would have, maybe God just narrow escape. Narrow escape. Many did not escape like that. Hope that will teach her not to do it. If it is wrong, so, or it may be that it's just somebody that she just met and think that, okay, it's young looking now. It's young looking. It's risky. It's risky. Some of you, okay, look at one girl that just completed her nursing course. She just graduated. And they buy that girl sometime 2 weeks ago or so. Beautiful. They say she's the one fending for her family because she comes from a very poor home. the boyfriend, the guy that she went to do, they said she charged 5,000 just for 5,000. The person, oh, not that,